Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. I am looking forward to continuing our Persona 5 Royal playthrough. So, once again, hope we're all having a great day. Excuse me while I just get some stuff taken care of in the background. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Okay. So, once again, playing some more Persona 5 Royal. So, one thing that I do feel like I actually very much need to go over. Basically, after last stream, I thought, man, I am going to check the guide that I was using just to make sure that everything's alright. Because there are a few things where it was like, hey, like that first question that the teacher asks you in school had the wrong answer. It didn't even have like an option that was available, which seemed odd. And then there are a couple other like typos or odd things that I was just like, okay, you know what, this is kind of weird. So I actually went down to the bottom of that guide and looked at the comments. And all the comments were like, yo, this is complete garbage. Like, later on in the month, they tell you to go to a place that is not even available in the game yet. And I was like, oh crap, I'm working off of a bad guide. But in my head, I was like, that doesn't make sense, because the guide that I remember using when I originally played through Royal looked exactly like the guide that I was following. Well, lo and behold, on the same website, they have another guide that literally is also just Persona 5 Royal, but has, in parentheses, Final next to it. So instead of, I don't know, updating the previous one or removing the availability to even find that article that has essentially the bad guide, the incorrect guide, they just have both of them up and available, which is absolutely the worst thing you could do. And so I went through them side by side and compared them and was like, hey, what did I not do between the two? Because luckily I'm in like the first month of the game, so that means a lot of it is the same. It's tutorial. But there were a few differences. And one of the ones that I noticed previously when I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna have so much extra time because I'm doing the castle, the palace in one go instead of 3 like the previous guide, was that the new guide is scheduled in a way such that you do the palace in 1. Meaning that anything that I missed or I was going to gain back in terms of missed proficiency, missed guts, missed reading, whatever, I actually would not be able to gain it back if I started following the new guide. Now, what that means is that for me to legitimately do what I want to do, I basically played through the entire first chunk of the game again, up to the point where I ended the stream, and tried to do kind of everything about the same, following the new guide, while making sure that I was about the same level, about the same like equipment, all the stuff. So it took me 3 hours because I was of course not talking over it. I was trying to do everything fast and had the auto fast forward active the entire time. So it still took me 3 hours to get to this point, to the final safe room in Kamoshida's palace. But I did that just to make sure that everything was good. I now have the new guide bookmarked, so I'll be following that when I'm doing it. But there are some light differences between the files. So some of the stuff I may have picked up, it may have been a bit different. Additionally, personas, to make it, so the previous persona, I believe, Obarian, I made it so he had lunge. I didn't have like the same personas when I fused him. I was more I cared more about getting the same personas around. But I did also use one of the DLC ones, this level 11 Orpheus. It was the only one that I used because I just wanted a slightly better persona to be able to help me kind of run through the dungeon as I was waiting. Or not as I was waiting, but as I was redoing it. I didn't want to have to worry about, like, okay, I need to make sure I have this or this or this. It's just like, okay, you know what, F it. I'm just gonna take one of these DLC personas, and I'm going to just blitz through, hopefully, while trying to get everyone back. Additionally, I did also get this guy, Mokoi. He's a death persona, or death hierophant persona, or death Arcana persona, mostly physical and agility build, but he was a new one that I fused because I don't believe I fused the turtle in this one. I don't believe I fused Genbu in this file. So there are some light differences between the two files, but most everything has been done the same. Some of the choices in Ryuji's in Ryuji's go through was slightly different, because it wasn't just, hey, pick whatever. It was, there were actually correct choices. So I went and corrected those. I believe I chose the correct one, yeah, in Takemi's, or yeah, the doctor's as well. But I did make sure that I have a Lover's Arcana, a Chariot, Hierophant, Bareth, and a Death one. Previously, the Death one was, I forget which one I had for Death, but I don't remember as of right now. But other than that, just about everything is about the same. In terms of items, it's around the same. Skills, it's around the same because everyone's still level 10. I believe their XP might be a slight bit higher because I did a few more battles with them. Also, I made sure that straight from the get-go, the moment I was able to equip people, I put the team glasses on, which is probably why the XP is a bit higher. Yeah. And yeah, in terms of the Persona 5 playthrough, that is, I think, everything that is different between the things. I think. But the other change that I guess I made to, not necessarily the stream, but to my setup. So previously, to my right, I used to have my modem, my router, and it was hard connected to everything, and it still is hard connected. Now the modem is down here back to the left. The reason why I changed that is because I mentioned how I kept getting like audio pop in from all the different, or not all the different, but from my headset. Like every so often my headset would like go boom 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 and like cut out audio for a little bit and then cut back, and I didn't know what was causing it. I thought I had to resync, or I thought maybe I would have to get a new headset. I haven't tried. This is the first stream since I've doing it, but the thing that I believe it is the router puts out both 2.4 gigahertz and 5.0 gigahertz signals for like Wi-Fi. The headset, even though it has its own small transponder to like do Bluetooth or whatever, however it does, is a 2.4 gigahertz connection. Additionally, and I remember I noticed this more happening once I updated my setup, the Elgato key light is also a 2.4 gigahertz device. So what I believe is occurring, and I wasn't able to get confirmation from specifically people online that had key lights as well, but mostly just in general where it was like the router was too close to the headset or whatever. It was, hey, there's presumably too much 2.4 gigahertz interference going on. Now, I'm going to do this stream, and I'm hoping that throughout the bulk of it, we won't have any issues. If I do, I'm not exactly sure as to what I'll do. What I might do is maybe I'll get a wired headset or something, and that will be my stream headset, just to make sure that I don't have audio issues. But once again, that's more of like a me side thing. So long as the audio doesn't cut out for you guys, it's not too bad. But speaking of audio, is the audio all right in terms of game to me? Because I'm not sure. It seems a bit close on my end in terms of like the wavelengths, or I guess the gains or whatever. And I'm not exactly sure how to best change that. But regardless. Yeah, but that is everything on my end. I hope everyone here is having a nice time. But yeah, I wanted to move forward because the last thing that basically I have to do is what is called securing the infiltration route. So let's go. Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
No.
And a ton of soldiers. Have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagine we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. I'm not sure if they're gonna auto put me out, and I'm almost at level 11, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly go just level up, just in case. Yeah. Or not even like necessarily. Like, I feel like just in case probably isn't the right word for it, but mostly just to take care of it. Yeah. Honestly, it seems like the game is a little bit loud. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that should be a bit more even in terms of volume dispersion. Yeah. So yeah, you're weak to electricity. You're weak to bullet. There we go. And now, luckily, the nice part is this is like presumably going to be the final battle that I do, as long as I get enough XP in here. So I'm completely fine with just going really hard and using SP as much as I want. So looking for, okay, that should level up Joker, but I need to do one more fight then.
Okay.
I was hoping it would be just enough. Yeah, I was hoping. I believe this considered like a zone reset. I think whenever you get one of the cutaways, it resets the zone. Yeah, it does. Good.
There
we go. Okay, let's do this fight again. And I did check. So the fights that I got in that room, if you remember when I kept getting KO'd last stream, where it was like, it seemed to regularly be that explosion enemy, and then like the two non-explosion enemies. It seems like what happens is whenever you enter a dungeon, or whenever you enter a palace, it kind of sets the enemies, or the encounters, and when you go back to them, it's always that same encounter. But the encounters between when I played through it on stream and when I was replaying through it, the encounters are different on the in that room. Okay, got headbutt. Medium physical damage to 1. Okay, nice. That's a good one. Media, good. That's actually really good because that's the AoE heal. And Tarunda, that's good. Decrease attack. So that's all. I'm very glad that I went and did this. Didn't realize that I was one level away from unlocking skills on everyone. But yeah, so come in. Oh, you know, I could have just fought this guy.
Show me your true form.
There we go. Okay.
The first move is ours. Right in their
Gonna
weak
do
spot.
that, and then gonna go to him,
It's not over yet.
and then I'll just do the other one. And then I'll baton pass it to him so he gets more damage on his thing. And then we can do that. Boom, 96. And then we'll all-out attack and take them out even more. See, this would have been a better one to do because chances are we'll have only taken one fight. No, it's 39, so it would have taken a little bit more.
They were too weak to bother with.
But wasn't bad. Didn't need to. If I knew that was the case, I wouldn't have needed to reset because I could have just gone in, fought the one, and then come back and fought that guy. Okay, so 454. So it's a while away. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking.
I have something.
Excuse me. I'll just take that, and then yeah, that's to show you like, hey, look, there's a chest over there. Hey, how about I just go down the staircase and go poke him on the shoulder? Excuse me, I just take these. Yeah, I think I picked up a lot less of these as I went through on the second playthrough because I was just really trying to get through the dungeon pretty quickly. I'm curious to know what my like haul will be when I sell it. The sturdy looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, what is this place? Holy shit!
Yeah, man, look at all this gold.
That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Gotta be.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
What's this weird looking thing?
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far.
Thank you.
Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you could please.
Desires have no physical form by nature.
Okay.
Hence, we'll first need to make the real
Makes sense.
person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
Yeah, because I mean, like, thoughts and feelings, right? They're just kind of in your head. So I guess it makes sense that you wouldn't think of them as a concrete object.
But how do we do that? We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Oh, yeah, boy. We're going to send a calling
We do
card.
that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
I like these little cutouts.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
I mean, hey, man, there's no
Our infiltration route is secure.
doubt.
All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
Okay, let's do it.
Set, huh?
Mm-hmm. You won't lose.
Damn right!
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back.
No turning
Just
back.
let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
Okay. The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida. Okay.
Well then,
Secure our route. So what should we do? What should we do now? Do you want to head out for today? Okay, so I thought there was a chance that they would just auto shoot you out, but they don't. But I'm gonna say let's leave because I've done everything that I feel like I need to. One of the main differences, though, I do want to highlight that between previously playing and this play is that I didn't. The previous one had me do that. See, it feels very wasted now. Try and get like all those lockpicks, like the extra lockpick. In this one, we only made the initial like one lockpick when we learned how. The guide said, "Hey, don't worry about it. We'll make some and come back like before we like when we do our final infiltration. Essentially, after we send the calling card, like we'll make more and get back to it." But I still just picked up all of them with the ones that came with like the royal extra stuff. So that's the main difference. But there's actually no feelable difference, I guess, in terms of like the save files. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us. But then we get this. Okay, so they just shoot you back. Yeah, so just as a... Well, one, I'm going to save here. But just as a double check. So before I go, I need to make sure that I have a lover's persona for On, a chariot persona for Ryuji, a Hierophant persona for Sojiro, because I'm gonna be getting him, and a death persona, or a death arcana for the Doctor. Those are the 4 I need right now. So, yeah. And, yeah. And the reason why you want to make sure that you're leaving here with them is because I don't believe you'll actually get a chance. See, I don't remember if after leaving the palace after this, if this door is in Shibuya or wherever it is by the gun shop. So I believe they want you to make sure you leave the palace with all the ones you do, with all the ones you need, because you might not be able to go and like compendium summon them. Secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Turn to the real world.
All right.
Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up, yeah? It's finally time. We need to send the calling card first. When should we do it? Just hold on. Let's retreat for now, then we can talk about more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today. Yeah, so then we get this nice little thing where it lists out all of the, like, achievements of the thing, but every single time we go into a new palace, unless we are forced out for whatever reason, it's going to be all of them. Because that is the most time-efficient way to do it. Infiltration log. When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown in the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Yes.
And you always want to be, hey, the next thing that you do, it's the final thing. Now, there are... Later palaces do force you out in the middle of them for whatever reason. Well, whatever story reason. So, those ones are actually a little bit more forgiving in terms of resource management, because it's, okay, I can go hard in this chunk of it because I know I'm going to be getting kicked out. And then when I come back in, I'm going to have all my HP and SP. So it's a bit less worrisome. Find a secure route to the treasure. Now all we need to do is send the calling card. Bing, bing.
Okay.
Did great today. You tired? Back home yet? I'm pooped. Hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks right when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in. I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamashe will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the car, buddy. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready. Got it. See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Yes, I am ready. So, yeah. So now I am past that, and I need to make sure I am on my thing. There we go. So it is study at Cafe LeBlanc.
Yo.
You can go ahead and use that when you want to study. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. Bad weather will make it easier to focus, and studying on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly to take advantage of such days.
Now listen up.
Now, there's much time for studying when you go out into the world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do today? Study? Well, it's bad today, but it's easier to focus on studying when you're inside anyway. Yeah. So another thing was there was previously a
What do you want to do?
a crossword puzzle on this table. And in the original guide, I missed it. In the secondary guide, I did it. So basically what happens is they put a crossword puzzle, there's a keyword that you need to put in, and I believe they're extra, like, small or not keywords that are meant to help you, I think, get the keyword. I think you only need to do the keyword, but just to be safe, I'll probably be doing all the small ones, all the not keywords as well. And yeah, that's that. Other major difference between the save files is I did the crossword, the first one, and also it had a reading event here to read the first chapter of the pirate book prior to the day where you get to read on the train, where you also read the pirate book. Doing that finishes the book and gives you guts +5. So that has also been finished.
Now
What do you want to
So you study here.
make sure your clothes
You're gonna head clean up the place once you're done, alright? But yeah, so those should be all the major differences between the stream file previously and the, hey, I'm doing this on the new guide catch up. And I really did just bite the bullet, because I was like, if I try to save this and I'm not actually able to, I feel like the stream playthrough will be worse. So I'm not that far in the game yet. I'm at the end of the first palace, which is, as I showed, only about 3 hours in, and fast forwarding through everything, doing everything correctly, knowing where to go, what to do, and also using the guide to make sure that I know the weaknesses of enemies from the get-go. it's like there's a lot less floundering about and trying to figure things out. So it made things a lot faster, a lot easier, and I think that this was the correct choice because even if I started using the right guide at like in the middle, it wouldn't have lined up good enough. It would have been telling me to level social stats when they haven't leveled, which may have compounded into, hey, go unlock this confidant, but I can't because it's not leveled up yet. And trying to figure out where to slot things into a perfect guide when I was following a not perfect one would be nigh impossible. So I just decided, hey, this has to be done. And I took the executive decision. It's quiet today. Maybe it's the weather. At least you'll be able to focus on your studies. And the other major, I guess, change to the stream is I changed it from I don't know for sub goal to triangle strategy chat chooses. So triangle strategy is the new Squeenix like Final Fantasy Tactics-esque game where your choices matter. Yeah, where there are different like storyline paths based on the story choices you make, who to support, who to go against, and all those other things. So I figure, if chat meets that, I would try and default every choice to chat whenever possible. So if anyone's interested in that, feel free. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. I think that this is actually... I don't believe you would have been able to do this in base P5. Because I think after you do a palace entry, Morgana always tries to tell you to go to sleep. So I remember when P5R was coming out and they said, hey, we toned down Morgana telling you to sleep. But man, oh man, you were in the zone. Your pen hardly stopped moving. Yeah, so study on rainy day, get a little bit of a bonus in knowledge. It's helpful.
Well then.
You tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Okay. It was this overseas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but I'm totally hooked. I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow season 1. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you're becoming a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. Huh? They're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
Video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, that must mean that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time. Sounds good. Sounds great. Yo, there's the Nijima sisters. Morning. Still feel a little tired from all that hard work. How about you? We found the treasure, so all that's left is to send the calling card. We have some time until the board meeting, though. What do you want to do today? I want to think on this more. Yeah, because it says conversation with On. Decline the invitation. I'll think about it, yeah.
Aw, that's too bad.
I see. We found the treasure, but I guess we still don't know what else is there. We still have time, and I don't want to make mistakes just because I was being impatient. I'm glad you're the calm one, buddy. But let me know if you change your mind. Yeah, so we have other things we need to do in the meantime. Because...
Okay.
Yeah, because we do have several days, so it's not... We don't need to rush into finishing the palace. Getting the calling card is a make-or-break decision, so really think on it, okay? I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Honor are uneasy too. So make sure you talk to them about it, okay? Yeah, will do.
Rain, huh?
Rain, huh? Rain. Rain. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? So, go to Shushin Academy Library. Return.
What would you like?
You need something, return a book, Pirate
Thank you.
Legend,
What would you like?
borrow, taken out Zoro the Outlaw, speed reader. Easy to learn speed reading techniques, increases your reading speed. Zoro the Outlaw.
Here.
This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it. Zoro the Outlaw, eh? Sounds interesting. Okay. And then go to Shibuya Velvet Room. Should have gone to Station Street. Come over here.
Just had to rain.
Yeah, so one... Okay, yeah, so this is where they show you, hey, Shibia, Velvet Room, you can go.
Wait.
Come to think of it, return here whenever you wish, it shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me, but how do I do that? Yeah, so I thought maybe you wouldn't be able to come back here, that wouldn't unlock, but this is showing you that it does. Also, I did pick up some more whatchamacallums. They,
Oh,
the vending machine things. So each vending machine, well, not each vending machine, certain vending machines sell the SP ones. And I followed the guide and got ones that got more of the SP drinks than in the original save file. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go to each of these places just so... Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What else can I get for you? I'll order takeout. Earth Burger, 40 HP to all allies, 20 HP to all allies, 20 HP to one ally, 30 to one ally. Yeah, I'll take an Earth Burger. And then... yeah, I'll take 2 of these. That's fine. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can assist you with? No, I'm gonna leave. And one of the main reasons why I'm doing this is because, as it showed, it's first gym item on chain. We can go pay money. Just train your room. Yeah. It's because I want to get all of the fast travels for these places. Oh, so I gotta work, but you can develop your proficiency. Diner, Bakery Boy, event reopening soon. Looks like they're opening a family restaurant. It says meh, let's come back. Okay. And I believe these ones. So certain vending machines don't have all the stuff. Like all the SP drinks.
What can I get you?
Okay. So I'm actually gonna wait to buy all these books. Like I totally can, but I don't want to get the books.
yep.
I don't want to get the books just yet because I don't want to.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll sign me up. Yeah, I'll do that at least. But I don't want to.
Hey, hey.
Take a look around.
I don't want to bog down my inventory with things that I shouldn't have, quote unquote, yet. I want to wait until it's like, hey, I should have it, and then I can go do that. Quick store, convenience store. Welcome. Hey, you're selling our food items. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let's do some
Take your
shopping.
time.
10 HP, 20 HP. For Nikuma. Despite the name, it's a kebab.
What do you want to do?
Let's leave. Yeah, I'm not doing part-time here yet. Okay. Just want to get as many
Welcome.
some I wanted. Whole bunch of these. Yeah. So let's get a few of these. Nope. Okay. Once again, not following the guide for some of these purchases, but other ones I'm totally fine with. Where it's like, okay, you know what, buying some healing items, that's not bad.
Take your time.
Okay, and then we got a whole bunch of these. Protein. These are nice, but don't need them. Okay, those are gifts and also additional things that help with working out, I believe. And we have the cinema.
Think harder about this.
Okay, so no movies. So I got all the ones that I can in terms of fast travel. So that's good. That'll make it a bit easier. Whoa, it's blue.
Hey, inmate.
Hi, Caroline.
I was waiting.
My master awaits. Please come this way. Dun, 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 dun. Just freaking kicks him. Keek. Hello. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life?
My master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is a... Be thankful, inmate.
Yeah. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
Okay. So... I need to win level 10 regular trial challenge battle. Equip Garu accessory to Panther. Equip Augie accessory to Mona.
I should write something.
Okay. So equip. Accessory. Did I get an Augie accessory? Whatever. Did I miss like a chest in the thing? Let's try it.
What?
You want special battle. New mode is unlocked for challenge battles. New challenge mode: full moon, foggy day. So for level 10, entry level mode that tests combat fundamentals, including striking weaknesses, supports, and baton passing. There are 3 different types of rewards you can receive in a challenge battle. Depending on your final score, you can only obtain each type once. You cannot do a hold up or an all-out attack during a challenge battle. However, if you fulfill certain requirements, you receive bonus points. On the rewards screen, use up and down to view the bonus requirements and opponents. Aim for a high score by using your party members accordingly. So... Oh, okay. So... Do it and... Okay. Okay, that's good. So, get a copper lump, a duke's coat, and that. Okay, so win within 20 actions, get plus 10,000. Wind attack score times 3, on attack score times 7. Oh, you can even do that from here. Okay. So, yeah, that's challenge. Starting this battle? Yeah. Round 1. During a challenge battle, you can view your current score, the score needed to obtain a reward, and the score bonus requirements. Even if you lose a challenge battle, the game won't end. If you feel that you can't win, press L2 and escape in an arm menu. Challenge battle scores are based on damage dealt. Aim for a high score by dealing massive damage. Okay. So... wind attack score times 3 on attack score. So... let's try that. This baton pass to you.
Do it. I got this.
Pass the baton and
Zio on you. Let's then baton pass on to Mona.
another baton pass.
Oh crap. I'll do wind on him.
Should've done it.
Then
Eat this.
do that.
Persona.
And then do that. On.
Watch them carefully.
Okay.
Come.
So I don't know this guy.
Ovarian. Ravage them.
I guess that's the main weakness, where I don't know this guy's weakness.
So, impress.
Good resist. Okay. So on multiplies it by 7. So that's good.
It's weak to wind.
Persona.
Weak. Let's do that. Let's come over here. Flop you there. And then do her. Get both of those. Do that. Oh yeah, because she can do. Okay, I see how it is. So that's why you want to do that, so you can be getting both of those in one turn. Okay, makes sense. Touch. Fear. Okay, I might have to retry this, but now I get it a little bit more as to what it's about. Wind resistance up. Okay.
Shivering.
Let's go.
Scared you might make a break for it.
Actually,
Hold on.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful. You can hit their weakness.
okay, there we go.
You're mine.
I just asked for assist because that gets you to a persona that helps.
Not over yet.
It's like, hey, what weakness is there? Wind resistance up.
I'm not
You know,
freaking out.
he's shaking. Ammo. Okay, let's come over here. Take him out. Okay. There you go. Vanished. Okay. So, yeah. So I can totally do this.
Of
Oh, yeah.
founding victory.
Okay. Let's get that.
Could have been better, but I'll throw you a bone.
Thanks, Caroline. Dukes go. Challenge battle scores are based on the amount of damage dealt, therefore dealing massive damage will help you obtain a high score using abilities such as support skills, baton pass, and technical in order to obtain a high score. Bonus effects will give you an even higher score. Yeah. So
I should write something.
I'll save after that, because that's good. So now I get it.
What?
So I understand now why it's like, hey, you want to. Oh, that's what it is. Interesting. So you can make the first battle for higher levels, but you have to do the previous one to even get access to the next one. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Interesting. I don't think I ever really engaged with these all that much when I base played through the game, because I was like, oh, I don't really need these. Like, they weren't major to me. Okay. So, you're you.
This one.
You're weak to fire.
Weak to fire.
You're weak to fire.
Weak to electricity.
You're weak to electricity.
Be careful.
You're weak to ice.
Shadow's
And
weakness
wind.
is- it's weak to electricity.
Okay. So, let's get electric so I can get started.
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah. And then I will pop you,
Not over yet.
because then I want to Garu you.
Keep it up.
That'll boost it a little bit. And then I can
Roger. Seven operatives up next. Your power keeps
do
rising.
her, because then she gets to attack each of these times.
Let's see that again, Panther. Persona.
And then
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
do this one. Get that.
Persona!
I actually want to hold off. Yeah. Do that.
You got their weakness, Panther. This one is weak.
So I'm more interested in trying to get Panther to be the one that attacks.
Let's do this. Dance for one more. Persona, take that.
Okay.
Come.
I'll do Skull Cracker again.
Missed.
Nope. Okay, headbutt. 102 points. Doing alright.
You will
I have
face this enemy
10
now.
actions.
Shadow's weaknesses.
So,
Persona.
ice
You're mine.
to you.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Okay.
Her skills won't
And
work.
then
so be
wind.
careful, it's weak to wind.
Wind,
This one
lightning.
is weak to
Okay,
fire.
so then I'll
Go. Tag it in.
get to you.
Persona.
It's weak to electricity.
And do that.
So
And then I can do damage up on him. Get Garu. And I can Garu you. Okay.
Persona.
It's not great.
Let's go, Captain.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to retry because that miss really effed me. Because I was trying to get the damage up.
take my time. I'll handle this. All right. The baton pass made you stronger. Persona. Dance, Carmen. Hit confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Carmen.
Okay.
Can we win this?
Oh, damn it.
You're scared.
Okay.
Don't run away.
So
Rabbit snap.
do that.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Okay. So if I win, I get the bonus 10, so that should be fine.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Okay. And then
Weak to wind.
win.
Weak to blast attacks. Do we have any
There we go. Finished. So get the 10. Boom. Good. There we go. Got the Ember Ring.
Okay, you've impressed me.
There we go.
I'm surprised, inmate.
Ember Ring. Thanks, Caroline. Okay. So it said to equip them, but I want the team glasses because that gives more XP. That's more valuable to me than having that kind of stuff. Okay.
It is
So let's go
time,
back to
inmate.
reality. And then we need to go to the air shop. Okay, no quick travel there. So let's come into the airsoft shop because I need to pawn off the only thing I can sell to a kid. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sell. And this is where you sell all your treasure. So sell the treasure, 24,000, which is pretty good. But you can also
Alright.
buy melee weapons.
Alright, which one?
They go by character. Most of the time, when you pick up the ones that are locked in the chests, like in the palaces, they're better than the ones that you can buy from him. So it's not necessarily
Okay.
like you don't really need to buy better. You don't really need to buy better melee weapons usually. The ones that you do need to buy better ones of are usually the guns,
Alright. Alright.
as
which
well
one?
as certain protectors. Right, like these would help presumably a lot in certain cases. But it's also still generally pretty close to the start of the game. So enemies aren't like super bad yet, so I could probably wait until the next one to go. So now go to Yogan Jaya secondhand shop, back streets, buy some clasps. Okay, so I already bought them. I've pre-bought them, like close. I also picked up a whole bunch in the dungeon, so don't really need to worry about them. And then, okay, and we're going back to the hideout because we're sending this calling card.
All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to, like get all the chests and do all the other things. So, yeah. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you've sent out the calling card and obtained the treasure. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining.
Let's do it.
So, let's just do a nice little save right here. And send the calling card.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
Yeah, boy! Let's do it! Let's send that calling card!
Tomorrow's finally the day.
Also, excuse me, I forgot to update the stream title because it's not starting on 4:15. It's starting on the. I'll just put it on starting on 4:21. Here we go. Might not be most accurate. Didn't necessarily start on 4:21, but it's the 21st right now, so I'll just do that.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Yes.
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too long.
It's been like 2 days since we heard about it.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
No matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
What? That great question. Why are you so excited, Ryuji?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is important. Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I must agree.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Please. All right, Ryuji, you can do it.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You better not slack off on this.
Better not.
Well then.
Well, whether you like it or not, the real battle begins tomorrow. Better be sure you're prepared, okay? Oh, God. Examine the work does and craft multiple infiltration tools, proficiency +3. Max the number of infiltration tools you can create in one time. Prioritize having a lot of lockpicks. Morgana comments, while crafting you obtain an extra infiltration tool or a lockpick. See, I don't know if they're saying, hey, get the extra one because you need a lockpicks, or get the extra one because it also gives you proficiency. Can't believe a nerd like you is gonna go against Kamoshida Sensei. Shit, you're right. How's it going, Fontana? Hope you're doing well. Man, there's so much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyways, you guys should rest up. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for. Kiss Sarasara. I'm sure it'll all go well. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone. Yeah, so Fontano, you probably weren't here when I was talking about it.
I
But
should write something.
yeah, you'll notice that I got the save file that has only about 4 hours, and then this other one that has almost 10. So basically, what I realized at the end of last stream, after I checked it, I was like, I'm gonna check the guide and look at the comments at the bottom of it, and it was like, this guide is wrong. Because basically, the website that I'm using, samurai-gamers.com, has 2 versions of the guide. One was like right as the game came out and wasn't great. It was incorrect in a lot of places. And then one that literally is just the guide, but it has the same title, but just says final in parentheses. And both of them are on the website. Still active and up, which is dumb. So basically, I, off stream, quickly did a light speed run to get back to where I was at the end of the previous stream, but doing everything correctly. So that's why there's time difference. Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that that was very, very clear. Okay, let's. Bison didn't do his homework. I mean, I did. I checked out several guides, and I found the one that I remembered, like in terms of appearance-wise, looking at when I originally played the Royal version, but it wasn't that actual one. But okay. So says to do it until I get the max,
I see.
which sucks.
Okay.
But I guess I don't really have a choice. Now the annoying part is that I don't know how long the cutscene is if I have to reload. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
The thing is, I have plenty of lockpicks.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Okay. Gonna have to reload, but I need to check to see, basically. Take your heart. Love it. And, like, this is where I really wish there was a, like... Oh, did not mean to do that. Whatever. I can read that on an actual one. I really wish there was a way to access the menu from cutscenes. This girl always had yakisoba pan no matter what time I got. I've been able to get any even once. Oh, don't you know? It's always sold on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious? I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today. Dude, sounds like he's from 13 Silence Siege's Rim. Yakisoba pan. the food of the gods. I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons. No, I want some too.
Wow.
You want to try to get some? I'll come with you. Yakisoba pan.
A calling card?
Calling card.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
You got up early.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust.
Utter bastard of lust.
We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Yeah.
Wow.
what are you talking about, hon? You did great.
Not bad, huh?
Let's just talk about this right loud in the hallway.
I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
What?
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Bitch, get out of here.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Stand up for myself. I did a good job.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Yes.
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Yes.
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
Yes.
What's with this weird logo?
Bitch.
And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people?
Us.
It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Exclamation point.
Who's responsible for this?
Yeah.
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you?
I'm angry. I'm big.
Was it you two?
Hey, what's up? What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb?
Hey man, I didn't do it. You did.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Get boned.
Come, steal it if you can.
Nah. Hey, look at that maximum I wanna hurt you attitude. The only time being at 100% doesn't get you
Judging
kicked out.
from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared?
Yeah.
We'll be able to get it today, right?
Yeah.
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated.
Well, how do you know this is your first time doing it? They changed it in Royal.
This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
Oh, does being at 100 not kick you out in Royal?
One day's more than enough for us.
More than enough. It used to be 99 in Villa. Okay. Calling card has been delivered to the target. You can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within. Cool. I need to reload the game. Oh.
Well then.
Let's go. Keep your guard up. Yeah, dude, this song, man, it's a bop. Okay. Let's go back to LeBlanc. Hey.
See. Okay.
It's like, tell me to make sure I get maximum lockpicks. So,
Yes.
Yeah.
damn it. More on comments while crafting and obtain an extra infiltration tool or lockpick. And it's like, it seems like it's more for the lockpick than for the bonus proficiency, but I don't want to risk it. Which is why I'm bothering with this. And I believe I still have keep fast forward on. Yeah, I do. I want some too. Luckily, it doesn't seem like it would be that long of a thing. Reset. Well, I'm trying to remember where, like, how was the reset previously? I think it was approximately this length the last time I was trying to do it. And this time I'm following the true guide, the actual guide. So I guess I will try and do it and hope. Because I still, like, I wasn't able to find any, like, definitive... I'm actually gonna go downstairs and go back up because, you know, maybe it's one of those RNG seeds where it's like, hey, you can't just, like, go back in every single time.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna make each one separately. Because I wonder if maybe that might change it somehow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Once again, anything that's like annoyingly irregular like this, where it's like, hey, just reload it. When reload it if you can't get it. It's like, I don't like that. Make it more regular. Make it be like, because there are other things where it's like, hey, on this certain day you'll get a bonus because you studied on a rainy day. Okay, makes sense. That's guaranteed. I feel like there should be a thing where it's like, hey, if you're crafting thief tools prior to going into a palace, or like prior to it, like, hey, good. I don't think I fought a guy for P5R. Not that would. Not that was one. I didn't follow a guide for P5 vanilla because I just base went through that and then did a new game plus, so I didn't need a guide really because I wasn't trying to do everything in one playthrough. But for P5R, because I just wanted to make sure I got to the royal added content at the end, which you need to kind of need to be careful about it at least. I was like, okay, well, reasonably I'm probably only going to be playing through this version one time. So I followed a guide to make sure I did everything. I'll probably give, similar to last time I had to do this, I will give it a few tries, and then if it doesn't work,
Okay.
like if I don't get it, then I am going to just say F it. Presumably the one proficiency isn't going to F me up.
Yeah.
And hope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. And I think the worst part is there is literally no faster reset, because like even if I like force quit out of the game, the startup to get back into the game is longer than it takes to just get through all of this, which is kind of the part that sucks. Okay, just unzip my jacket. Need to air it out. You been having a good weekend, Fontano? Hope you have. What are you bagging about? Yeah, because even the guy's just like, hey, reload until Morgana makes a comment to get it. Now, I remember seeing a different guide that, like, it probably has very similar things, but it didn't have, like, the appearance to follow it as easily as this one, where it was more of a, hey, I'm not going to expect you to get any bonuses on the things, like any random like Morgana bonuses. So presumably what I should do is compare that one to this guide, or like those guys to this one, to see if there are any major differences. And then, because once again, making it obviously clear that's like, hey, the guide, I'll read word for word. Examine the work desk and craft multiple infiltration tools. Proficiency increases. Max the number of infiltration tools you can create in one attempt. Prioritize having a lot of lockpicks. So, like, that comment, that word alone makes me think that, hey, this is just because you need lockpicks to go do the thing. To, like, go open the chest in the dungeon. Not because you need the proficiency. Work. Pokemon was fun yesterday, even though the only new Pokemon were a fellow trader and someone who wanted to buy NSO off me. Does streaming Pokemon make people think I'm a kid? Oh, God. I didn't even realize you were streaming Pokemon yesterday. Unfortunately, I wasn't really home until like later on in the evening.
Well then.
Because I was out having dinner with some friends I hadn't seen since college. If I knew that, I would have dropped by. They have short Pearl. Oh, Pearl. Okay. I don't even know if I still even have Pearl. I may have sold that back to GameStop once I was done with it because I knew I wasn't gonna like play it again. And I still haven't gotten Scarlet Violet because my friend doesn't have a Switch yet, and I think they haven't really done any more patches or updates to the game since that like small one a while ago, so I'm not sure how great it performs even now. Dun, 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 okay, I'll give myself 2 or 3 more attempts at this and then just say F it. Because, like, while there might not be a place that I can recover the proficiency, it's also a matter of, like, I am streaming it, so I'm just gonna have to hope that, like, I'll just have to hope that all the proficiency level ups scheduled are not, like, 1 point kind of deals, It's not like, oh, hey, make sure you do it by 1 point. Like, we're not just barely getting over the cusp. I'm gonna have to hope that that's the case. But, maybe you could tell me, Fonda, what things are locked behind proficiency in this game? Because I'm trying to remember if there are any confidants locked behind proficiency. Because there might be a use case 7. Okay, so that, yeah, that'd be. Yeah. See, also in my head, when I was doing, like, based on what I remember playing the game originally, following this guide, I don't, maybe Harmony? Maybe. Yeah, maybe Harmony. I do not remember, like, doing this. So I may have also just said F it when I casually played through following the guide back in the day. Additionally, maybe what I did was I just got lucky early on. Come on, give me the comment. Ugh.
Well then.
Yeah. And like, I want to click out and Google things, maybe try and find out like chances or anything else, but that pauses the game. So that makes it so I'm not moving forward and trying to get to the next reload. Yeah. Yeah, because in my head it's like, I never reset for lockpicks since there's basically nothing amazing in chests. Yeah, there's nothing amazing in chests, but it's just that it gives you +1 proficiency if you get it. I'll have this upcoming one be the last reset. If I don't get it, then I don't get it. I think that's where I'm gonna have to claim that, because I already got all the chests, because you have the royal bonus that gives you just 10 lockpicks, so I didn't need them. And the crazy thing is, this guide reminds you to get the stuff in this. So what I have to think is that when Royal came out, I think it's this. I think it's this. So the PC version of Persona 5 Royal, I think that this box also gives you gives you the item sets that you got for having vanilla P5 save data on your console. So this guide was made with the assumption that you would pick up the accessories and all the costumes and stuff, just reminding you, but not that you would have those items, which is the ones that made it so I didn't need to make the lockpicks. So, okay. So before I do this, I actually do just kind of want to look it up. Okay. So Persona 5 Royal extra lockpick chance. I'm currently making lockpicks on 417 after 19 tries. Oh, it was possible. Initial guess is 5%. I've gotten 1 double so far. 2 more tries. Got it. For the first 20 tries, I was actually forced closing the game in the PlayStation menu before starting blowing and try to say, I set the cutscenes for the next day rock, then load the save from the in-game menu. And the first try gave me 2 lockpicks. For what's assume there are no RNG chances. This is consistent with 5%. Should note that on 4 previous attempts in the team. So seems to be about 5%. Oh wait, create both at once. Also, you should create both at the same time. Okay. Yeah. So that was another thing where it's like, should I do it separately or at the same time? Okay. So here it is. Hoping I get it, but if I don't, I'm I'm just gonna take it at this point.
Yeah.
Come on, RNG gods. Come on, give it to me. Give it to good old buddy Bison. Nope.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the open that this 2 proficiency doesn't really matter. Compared to the 3.
Well then.
Whatever. Whatever. And now I'll actually make sure I read the, read these. Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on Central Street? Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store? I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there. What? Is there a game there that you want to play or something? No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grade's been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's the unique taste? And there's the delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Now I want some too. Okay, now I don't need to read all this, which is good. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. But yeah, no, the fast forward really does make it go quite fast, which is useful and understandable. It's not as good as just like a, hey, straight skip it all, but it's still better than nothing.
Well then.
Okay, there we go. Was able to get it off successfully.
Let's do it.
Okay. So I'm gonna save over Velvet Room.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go. Okay, story, guide, defeat the boss, before entering, lockpicks, 2 lockpicks or more, revisit the locked treasure chest before proceeding to the boss. Before defeating the boss, make sure that, okay, yeah, okay. So we can just go right to the boss, because we got everything else we need.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going. Man, look at this place. There totally isn't gonna be a boss arena.
Focus.
Focus. Oh, it's a crown!
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Sweet.
Man, it's huge.
It's a big crown.
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it.
I like the moon outside the
The
window.
shine
Looks really
brings
cool.
Tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
It's like catnip.
What's wrong? Is something...
We're gonna stop grinding on the treasure. It's not catnip.
All right, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Meow.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
In front of a lady. In front of a lady,
Really
you
out of
say.
character too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much.
Yeah, man, what's up? What's happening? What's wrong with you?
Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
I mean, you are a lot more drawn to it than we are, so.
How should we know?
And also, great response.
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
It's a lot of barking for a cat.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
Let's do it.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Yeah, you did. We're off. Yeah. I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Yeah, so you never need to have a magician persona in your inventory because you never have to actually talk in a way that matters. There's, I think, 4 confidants in this game.
Let's go, Kamoshida!
Kamoshida! Yeah! Yeah, because there's Moon. I believe, Fontaine, you also said Sun. Because Moon is Mishima, Sun is a politician guy. Magician is Morgana. Fool is Igor. And then the last one you don't need to worry about is Tower, because that is Justine and Caroline, and that's for the special persona summons that, like, oh, summon this persona with this skill on it kind of thing. So you don't need to worry about that. Oh, he jumped over us with his hairy ass legs.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Core.
That rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
You're an asshole, dude.
All other humans.
All other humans. Bold claim.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
Excuse me while I prove you true by turning into a big demon.
That's right. I'm not like you. I am a demon who rules this world.
Meh. Whoa.
What the hell?
Boy. Let's finish this. It's interesting that you can even see An's model in the wine glass. And she's not even like animated. It's literally just like a static pose of her just bobbing around.
Look! The treasure's over there!
It's on his head.
We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Volleyball assault. Ow.
Fine.
Okay.
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
Suguru Osmodius Kamoshida.
Next up.
Okay, so I believe the first chunk of the thing is to just kind of teach that it's like, hey, you can't really do much because he's gonna heal himself. which is why the only thing I did was go down on his attack. Okay.
Let's go.
But let's.
You're mine.
There we go.
Persona.
Let's do a lunge. But I think I have to get him down to a certain amount of health before he does it. Yeah, the Libido boost. Yeah, and I think this heals him. Because I need to get the prompt to be allowed to take out the chalice. And it's also very gross. See, it's funny because if you do this on like New Game Plus and you have like all your stats and stuff, like you can basically one-shot him, but he still has to heal himself, I believe. Like you can't just actually one-shot him.
Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
That's good. Okay. Trophy of Obsession. Good. So let's. Alright, stop attacking my thing! Yeah, at least $5. Stop touching my thing!
Someone tells us
Mine.
not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Also true.
Let's do this!
Okay. So let's keep your attack down. I think that's a smart decision. Let's do that. Then also let's heal Joker because he's used a lot of HP things. So I do not want him to be taken out because I believe if he gets KO'd, it's just done. God. Attack up. Okay. Golden knife.
Who's next?
Okay, so he doesn't have any. Okay. Good. So cracker on that. Dorinda decreases attack. Good. Headbutt. That should take it out. There we go. So now he can't heal. Which is good. Which is good. On the national, you little bitch. Hold up. Oh, Joe, God, I'll think about that later. Okay.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Oh, yeah. Up our game. We're doing an all-out attack. Yeah, it's not going to KO him, but it's going to do a nice little extra damage. I'm the king. Yeah, so I believe in Royal they added a couple mechanics to, like, just about every boss fight. Especially this one. Because I believe in the first one it was just the chalice. Yeah, I'll make the kill. Where's my ball? Because I don't remember... Mishima may...
Kamoshida, I have it right here.
Yeah, this might be a mechanic, but I can't...
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. Feels like he's gonna attack.
Next up.
Keep your guard up.
Okay, yeah. So... You know what, let's boost his attack. because I do a lot of physical attacks with him. Beware the super attack. You know, I'll guard with on because I wanna make sure nothing bad happens to do that. Media, heal everyone. Just make sure everyone's kind of prepped. Might regret this, that I didn't guard everyone. Here it goes. Gold metal spike. Okay, yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Okay, yeah, so I believe this is added.
I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Yeah, I don't remember this. But also, once again, the voice actress for Suzuki or Chiho, freaking rabbit themed. Freaking Usalia and Chiho here. What was with voice actresses getting typecast as certain animals? First we get Morgana and Fee's voice actress, cats, and we get her as rabbits. What's going on?
No way! What's Shiho doing here? Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
It should be pretty obvious. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well.
You're right. But this is just... Damn it. Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far.
Okay, thank you. I'm doing well. Had to... So I talked about this where, at the end of last stream, I checked the guide that I was using to do it, and I realized that I was following a not great guide, a not actually complete guide. That was still on the same website as an actual complete guide, which I am now using, but it required me to basically go and replay the entire game up until the end of the first palace, to where I ended last stream, basically, which I was able to do in just like 3 hours, but it was still like, god damn it. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Went out with friends for dinner last night, for the first time since college with this group, so it was nice catching up. Now she has eyes are wide open. No, I'm good. I don't. If we keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzuki so he can't get the ball anymore? Since that's just a cognitive Suzuki, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
We're gonna target the fake Suzuki because he's not low enough on health to take him out.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So, yeah.
Looking cool, Joker.
Baton pass.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Interesting. So it's literally just a physical skill that is weak.
Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
Yeah, we
We
will.
won't get anywhere with brute force.
We could, though. Special orders. In certain battles, boss battles, you'll be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight with one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
Let's go over the crown.
In that case, time for plan B.
Plan B.
Look over at that terrace.
Okay.
While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Okay. So, I believe... That's order... No. Okay. That's fine. Let's... Agi. 68, that's fine. I'm actually gonna increase his attack because I'm gonna send Ryuji to go snipe the crown off his head with a shotgun, which is just funny. Give me balls.
treasure.
Any balls? Yeah. Should I send someone to do it?
Time to
Yes.
show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want.
Gross. He keeps looking at me.
Yeah, so this is basically to say, like, hey, if you send on, like, he's focusing on on. So if you send her, she's going to, like, it's not going to work, I believe.
I can go whenever you
So you can basically send the others.
I can go whenever you want.
Yeah, so I'm gonna...
Keep him distracted by attacking him.
And the reason why I want to send Ryuji is, one, because I think the idea of sniping it off his head with a shotgun is hilarious. And two, because out of all the party members, he's the one that doesn't have, like... His only support skill is the increased attack. So I would much rather have 2 healers, or 2 people capable of healing, kind of just keeping everyone up, while I have 1 less party member to deal with stuff.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Keep them busy. The Dazzler. Okay, so that's Skullcrack. 169.
We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Okay, I'm going to keep his attack decreased. Do that. Golden knife.
Attack Kamoshida.
Skullcracker. It also might be just based purely on number of, like, amount of damage done. Like, you need to do a certain amount of damage for it to work. Maybe? Not sure. Oh, yeah? You don't deserve it. You don't deserve respect.
Whatever, man.
I need a new JRPG? Hey, you can play Triangle Strategy, a Tales game, Sekiro. That's a JRPG. Play Live Alive. Fire Emblem Engage is coming out on the 20th.
Anyway, now's my chance.
There's a whole bunch out. Ryuji! No!
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
And I'm gonna have him use media, just because he needs to heal, and also I want Joker healed. There we go. Attack reverted. Okay. 115, that's fine. Keep his attack decreased. Dia on him. Make sure he stays good and healthy.
You're mine.
Keep him busy. Almost there. Give him one more good strike.
There we go, 78. It's about as much as their Augie does. Anyway, I've never.
What a total moron. But at least it's letting me get closer to the treasure.
Okay, now he's up. Yeah, you missed, you dumb brute.
Keep him busy.
Okay, now this is the final one. I don't believe, like, I have a strong feeling
We gotta do a lot more damage.
that all bosses are immune to the to like status ailments. So I'm not even gonna try to put him to sleep or anything, because I strongly suspect it would be pointless.
Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Okay, do that.
Distract him.
That 69, and then I'm gonna media with him because both Morgana and Joker low on health, lower on health. Because I keep using Skullcracker, which is just 18 health. Just a decent amount of health to be losing every time. Don't worry about it.
Took you too long to notice, moron.
Aw, damn. Doesn't snipe it off with the shotgun. I thought they shot it off, and maybe that was only in vanilla.
My precious, oh, my precious.
Kamoshida's shaken up.
He's shooked up.
We can do this.
He's shooked up, bro. He's so shooked up. He seems dejected. Ow. Okay, so let's increase his attack. Because I want someone with increased attack. But I'm also going to decrease his attack. Boom, 590. Jesus. Dugara. Yeah, so they puts him in like a very weak state. And that's kind of the point.
Let's go.
So Skullcracker, they should take him out. Yeah, there we go. Boom. First main boss down. Do you want to play Triangle Strategy? Yeah. So, as I said earlier in the stream, the new sub-goal Triangle Strategy chat chooses. Game has multiple choices, many different story paths. I would just default every choice if chat is active to the chat for me to guide me through. But yeah. And then this is nice because this is boss XP multiple with plus 15% because of the accessories I have on everyone.
It's a step
So
forward.
it's good. Boom, level 12. Wow. Yeah.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
Complete 180.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose. What am I supposed to do now?
Atone for your sins.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Okay, see you later, you bastard. You're a rat bastard, you know that?
Just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Yeah, we get anime now. Anime that's better animated than the actual anime.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
Dude, Ryuji's proper running pose. No, his knee!
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Stop talking and get up! How convenient that as everyone's running away, their masks are up so you can see their full faces. Oh. Ooh.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The nav? The nav. The nav? The nav.
The destination has been deleted.
Yay.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
The treasure. Got it.
What the?
It's a medal.
Metal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
Right, going from Olympic medalist to essentially gym teacher.
But
I feel like that would be kind of rough.
this means that Kamoshida's
But not
head
acceptable
might have
for any of
changed,
the things that he did.
right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared, after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
Well, no, soon enough. We'll either be expelled or we won't.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
Yeah, but we still don't know if we're gonna be expelled or not.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
And that's the main problem.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine.
Of course, we still got the entire rest of the game to go. It's gonna be fine.
Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I'm sure it worked. I'm sure.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
Let's go home. Let's go home. Let us go home. I want to go home. Let me go home. Okay, thanks. I finally got to avenge Shio because of you guys. I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd have been able to do anything on my own. So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much. You helped too. You think? I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, that cognitive world is pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. Can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady On sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works.
So why were we still in our thief clothes?
Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
I'm
How's
incredibly
that?
skilled.
Isn't that amazing?
What a strange creature. Don't you think that's a little harsh?
Yeah, Lady On's right.
What a strange creature. I think I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. Well, see you tomorrow. Yeah, baby.
I'll just add this.
Hey, yo, baby. Let's save here. So I don't have to read it. Okay. And in fact, like, I think it'll be after this that I start going back to first save cycle, and I might move it out to be a 4-save cycle. That way, if I do mess up, I can retrack my steps. Okay, so examine the bookshelf on the counter. Keep me your diary of the day, huh? Hope people's opinions are on turn soon.
Hey,
Yeah. Read Zorro. Let's read Zorro.
Make sure
The man in the mask stood up for the weak and fought valiantly against injustice.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome Zorro is. Will do, cat.
hey, hey.
Huh? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Yeah, that sounds about right. I should do that. I should do that. I haven't done much of anything on my days off. Such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up just lazing about the house.
Yeah.
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell it if you don't call the same day. I think this is the weirdest part when you're playing this game and you're from not Japan, where it's like, oh, these kids are going to school on Saturday. That's the weirdest shit to me. It's like, guys, you, like, don't overwork your children, please. What up? Made it. Slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. Feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You got me, right? You get me, right? I do. Bro.
Yep.
Right? All we have left to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. Guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. Sounds good, bro. Make sure you eat. Stay nutritious. Stay nutritioned? Nutricized? Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Huh? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Bison-kun. What?
Do you know the answer?
Between music, theater, and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them. All of them. He was the emperor, after all.
Correct.
Correct! It seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions. All rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I could borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. +1 knowledge. Yay, baby. That said, recently people have begun re-evaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. Ha 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 ha!
No,
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot. Okay. Oh.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
No, I haven't.
You really think he changed?
Maybe. I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
Hello, Okame.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard.
I hadn't heard.
Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
Damn, okay. Don't tell anyone you heard it from me. God, teachers in this school love to gossip to the students.
It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud.
Shut up!
The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Thank you.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown.
Just a little
Guess all I
different,
can
at
do is
least.
wait.
Well then.
We did all we can. Now we wait. No surprise waiting is boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What? You busy? Yeah, I'll be visiting Shio in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. Hope she wakes up soon. Go cheer her up. Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down, though. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Ann after school for a while. Unfortunate. You should work on your kindness that way. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her. Luckily, I don't believe kindness has any, like, throw-up, like, randomness to increasing it.
Okay, so go to Yungunjao, second-hand shop, buy DVD player, go to Shibuya DVD rental store, so I can just go right to the rental store. Big Bang Burger. So the rental store is over here. Rental store. But I'm gonna get X folders.
What would you like?
X folders. Give you the guts. Cool. Thank you very much. Please come back soon. Okay, go to Shibuya Bookstore. Buy Tying the Heart, Buchiko Story, and The Art of Charm.
Welcome.
Okay, so you did have to buy all these. I could have bought them earlier, but wasn't sure. Okay, go to Shibuya Underground Mall, buy 2 flower nutrients. Okay. Actually, is that? Curious. Big Bang. Okay, the Underground Mall is just the Underground Mall. Although, I guess I haven't talked about. Recovery oil. Okay, so these are all gifts. I think the mall is mostly, the Underground Mall is mostly just gifts.
Hey!
Although there are these that gives you Soul Share. I wish you could see what Mass Urge actually does. I think it's like 5 SP every turn.
What would you like?
Yeah, okay, buy nutrients by 2. I have 5 already, so it's like not the biggest deal.
Thank you for stopping in.
Maybe next time it tells me to buy them, I just won't. Okay.
Oh, please. Take your time.
So it seems like most of the things here are just gifts.
What would you like?
Like necklace, fast heal. Restaurant, yeah. But I want to check just to make sure. Oh, say, yeah.
Welcome.
Turn. Is that this big, like, correctness store? Maybe, I don't know. Eki Chika Tsuyopin Gu Moru. Oh, Ekichika Shopping Moru. Okay. So, Eki is train station, Chika is like ground / like below shopping mall. Okay, so station underground shopping mall. Okay, look at me. Look at me. Okay, spend time with Ryuji. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna go train. Wanna join in? I'll probably end up going easy on myself if I do it alone. Anyway, probably be the most efficient if we train together. How about it? I can become closer. Ryuji thanks to the cherry percent Gathian. Like my bond with Ryuji will go stronger soon. Yeah, let's hang out with him. Alright, let's do some intense training today. Go change and meet me behind the gym. Okay. Damn it. I want to move better, but I just can't. Let's train for nationals back in the day. Totally suck balls. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whoa!
Nakaoka. Takeshi. Running, huh? Saw you from the window. What, you gonna try to come crawling back to the track team? Huh? Hell no. Speaking of which, this was your secret training spot, wasn't it? Well, it's our spot now. You know, us, the former track team. We don't even have a locker room anymore, thanks to someone I know. Let's not fight. We ain't fighting. Yeah, this ain't close to it. This isn't anything like a fight. Not even close. Hold on, are you that transfer student? Really gonna hang around with this loser? Better watch out. He'll hit you the second he gets pissed off. I heard his dad was the same way. Like father, like son, right? Now that's some scary shit.
I don't got anything to do with this.
Calm down, Ryuji.
You're right. Look, back then I don't need to hear your excuses. Everyone was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings, the impossible exercises, we put up with all of it for the track team. But no, you had to go and fuck all of that up. Man, I was stupid for ever thinking you were my teammate. That's all I have to say to you. I'm out of here. Nearly smacked him when he was talking about my dad. I haven't changed at all. Well, you know, it actually helped me calm down a little. I'm glad you were here with me. Thanks, man. Yeah, I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper.
Yay, we're friends.
Follow-up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy. Which is nice.
All right.
So basically on attacks where like you aren't targeting a weakness or don't get a critical, sometimes people with this will just be like, yo, I got you, and then just whack them and knock them down anyway. It doesn't happen all that often, I will say, though. But also most of the time you're always targeting weaknesses, so you don't really need it to proc anyway. Let's call it a day. Hinakioku, why don't you kick his ass? What? How's your problem? They're just arguing with each other. I should stay out of it.
See ya.
Anyways, nice training with you. Yo, it's me. You good to talk? I want to thank you again for today. I really owe you one, man. I get pissed off so damn easily. Really gotta work on that. Can't exactly blame you. Every option for Yuji's, like, level 3, all the first one, which is very nice. But yeah, no, like the way Ryuji told it, he was put through worse than everyone else who was put through bad stuff because he was the star of the track team. But yeah, it's not great. Like when everyone's going through the same punishment and then one person makes it even worse, it's like, well, now you're not even mad at the punishment, you're mad at the person. This one's definitely my bad. Besides, I can't cause a scene. Don't want to get you pulled into even more bad shit. Huh. Gotta wonder what they were arguing about. But hey, I'm an outsider. Nothing to do with me. Thanks again for today. Don't forget to massage your legs before you sleep, okay? See you later.
See you, Ryuji. Thanks for caring about my leg health. It's much appreciated, bro.
Ah, you're back.
Pee.
Went to see Shio today, and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She doesn't regain consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't do anything wrong, On. Right, buddy? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that, starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed, though. Anyway, Ryuji, buddy, hope we can keep helping each other out from now on, too.
Hey, you got a minute?
Something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, baby.
Actually, yeah, save over this one finally, because I do not need it anymore.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Gotta have a little chat with me. What? Just some small talk. This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Yeah, so let's talk. And I have a Hierophant persona, Bareth, so it's good. Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. See, I think when I casually did this, I did not have a Hierophant persona with me, which is what effed this up. And I didn't have a safety save, like, in a proper place, because there's no way to go get a persona at this point, I believe. Like, in the evening or afternoon while here. So I think I was always on catch-up with Sojiro, which threw me off on later things. Because I didn't have a persona this time.
There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Hey, how's school?
It's great.
You're not causing any trouble, are you?
No, I'm doing awesome. I'm not.
Good. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month.
Ah.
It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap.
You got it.
Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures.
Yeah, but what if those laws are bad laws, and what if those authority figures are corrupt?
You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Well, I'm not an idiot. I'm a smart guy.
Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later.
You'll see you
As
later.
you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way,
Yo, Soji
I won't
bro.
ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly. So for this one, all first through third choices, all options are fine. It's just the fourth one that has a correct quote unquote. You know how to make coffee. That's how you're such a good villain, right?
You
Good
may
thief.
call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you.
See, this shouldn't even be a question that she's saying. She should know who it is.
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group.
I feel like that's not true.
Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
Okay, so she's at least able to identify him. But also, like, let's be real. Does not mean that she knew, or Sojiro knew I was a part of the group. Like that is a stretch. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
It
Shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
With
The birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power. Hierophant. Sounds good, bro. Hi, La Pape. Higher rank 1. Don't give me nothing. Don't give me nothing. You're not giving me nothing.
I'll be counting on your help.
Okay. Sounds good, bro. Like your hat.
I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, glad you catch on quick with this stuff. Makes my life a lot easier. Playing on PC? Yes, I am. I'm playing on PC with a PS5 controller. Yeah, which is nice because, like, similar to other games that I like, you can see it auto, like, changes to be whatever input method. And the interesting thing is I changed to only give DualSense in things, but it still auto does it to PC if I'm using PC controls. So I'm like, oh, whatever. You know what? Fine. Acceptable. But yeah, I'm playing on PC. Because I had wanted to play Persona 5 Royal on stream, but I basically decided I'm not going to play it on stream until it came out on PC. Because I was like, I played P5 Vanilla completely through twice and platinumed it. Then when it came out on PS4 Royal, I played through that one entirely and platinumed it. And I was like, okay, I platinumed essentially the same game twice. If I ever do play this game again, it has to be on PC. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going? Nice, I got on PC too. Yeah, it's a good, I would highly suggest, goodbye. Might want to wait until it's on like sale or something, but like, yeah, it's a good game. How you doing, 50 Mirror? Hope you're doing swell, my guys. Everyone, quick, give me an update on thine lives. I'm curious. Just keep doing what you can, and don't cause any trouble, right? Got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright,
See you tomorrow. Drink some liquids. Everyone, drink up. Sometimes I debate just getting like a gallon of water and then just having a long straw and like taping it to my tape it to the headset, get like a soda drink hat kind of thing going on. Yeah, it's good to see you, 50 Mirror. How you doing, my man? Hear good things about that Sunday TV shopping show. Want to check it out sometime? Okay, so daytime. Okay, so go to Shibia Drink Stand. Shibia Drink Stand. I believe that's Underground Walkway? Yeah, over here.
Wow.
Drink stand, huh? It's a little pricier than other places. They have special drinks. It may not be a bad idea to try one. Look, we got fresh fruit juice. What's that special drinks? This is what we have today. Oh, I wonder what it is. It's incredibly good, but it strengthens your body. It's called Aojiru. Blue something. Every week we have a different kind of Aojiru.
Welcome.
Beauty Aojiru. Blended with collagen, making you radiant with charm. Let's do it. That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it. And the nice part about this is like it's just a free, like it doesn't take up time. Or at least days. Like you can just get this charm free, basically. Other than, you know, money. Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Thank you. Dude, I'm so charming. See, the annoying part is it says in the guide charm +2, but there's only like one exclamation point or one music note, and I'm like, I don't know how it calculates things. Because in my head, I'd be like, oh, that's a +1. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Okay, so go to Shibuya Movie Theater. So we're going to let's go to convenience store. And then let's go to the theater. Wonder what they're showing right now. Going to the movie theater. Going to a movie will cost time to pass, but if it is your first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see Tank Top Millionaire. It's a story about a teenager who becomes the Tank Top Millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Looks like you can, like this movie can teach you how to improve your guts.
Well,
You need to buy a ticket if you want to see a movie. Yeah. Okay. So watch Tank Top Millionaire.
well then.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's grab a seat.
I'd hope that some slumdog brat wins so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
Destiny! No one questions the cat in the movie theater. How does a little kid like him have the guts like that? I could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. Boom. Boom! I'm now bold! I am not milk toast, I am bold!
All right.
Your guts has increased from milk toast to bold. Even watch the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. Freaking sweet. Okay. I'm glad the subway was repaired so quickly. It's just been one bizarre incident after another this year. Our country is going to hell! Aren't there any honest politicians out there? How can I have hope in a country like this? Hey man, at least you guys are in Japan, not the US. Or I guess most countries at this point in the world. Heard anything about stuff that happened to Kamoshida? Nope. I see. Did something happen? I don't know, I'm just feeling kind of anxious. Keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. Mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't even help Ann or Suzui, we'll deal if we need to. Guess I just gotta accept my fate. It's not really the time to be getting pessimistic about this. Anyways, feeling a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Ann I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone to rely on if we're getting all worried about this shit. See ya. So, getting used to the city? A little. I see.
You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother saying a curfew or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. Yeah, so basically this is the preventative thing that made me not... When I base played P5R originally with the guide and I didn't have a Hierophant persona, it was this. Where it's only after this expected talk with him that you're actually able to go out at night.
Got that?
Only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Yeah, because I believe... I walk the door. Because I believe they added in Royal a... You're told to go, we can't go very far, so that means we gotta enjoy the nightlife in Yongen. Hey, how about we take a peek inside the bathhouse? You probably can't go in there as a cat, though. So it's time for a movie theater somewhere as well. And there were some batting cages, too. There's so many things to do. This is gonna be fun. Yeah. I guess they didn't. Or maybe not, at least not yet. I thought in Royal they added a velvet room door here, but I don't think they did. Okay, so examine the TV once home. It's Sunday. You have a DVD player. Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD. You ran something. Okay, no, not this TV. But is it this one? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Shopping channel that I've been talking about. Use Use the home shopping program. There we go. Items bought through the home shopping program will be delivered to your door on a later date. The program airs on Sunday. There may be some items that can only be obtained exclusively through this program, so be sure to tune in often. First, let me introduce you to the Spring Awake set. You'll never have to fear falling asleep again. Comes with 1 caffeine patch, 10 wide-eye drops, and 10 hot and sour tea. What an incredible deal. But that's not all we've got. Here's our next set, the Share Spring set. It's great for those who are concerned about their health and stamina. 5 Sakura Mochi, 1 Spring Fruit Pack, and 1 Party in a Can, all in one. They're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. Alright, this is a limited item. Today's the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy. Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop, but we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. So they say to get the Spring Awake set. In my head, I'm like, you would want to get the Share Spring set, but this one comes with an accessory, so it's a little bit more valuable, honestly. But the SP recovering items are only useful if you need to recover SP, which, you know, I think I only used 1 or 2 of those items in the entire palace, so I'm not too worried. Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they're both sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now. Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive. Okay. So now we are going to the Yongenjaya bathhouse, which is right over here. Yeah, these are still sold out. So let's save over that. You something no Atsu Iriguchi. So this is the entrance of something. Sumoku Sana. Smoke Sana. The last words of the thing on the top. Use the bathhouse. The bathhouse can improve your charm, but attending will cause time to pass. The fee to use the bath is 500 yen. $5, not bad. The bathhouse's particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. Hey, relaxing the bathhouse can help boost your charm. It's a medicinal bath today.
What do you want to do?
Want to refresh yourself? It's 500 yen yen. Let's go in. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I think medicinal bath is more charm. The mugwort bath is warming me up. You came out of there looking really refreshed. These medicinal baths must be quite effective. Oh, and you smell good too. You're looking great. Absolutely amazing. I am head turning. I am not a nothing anymore. I am head turning.
All right.
From existent to head turning.
People will look at me now.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so stylish. I'm fly with my sick cut. New haircut, doing fantastic. Trim.
Hey!
We were able to grab a seat. Let me read something until we get there. Okay, and then read Zora the Outlaw on the book, on the train. Good. Although his opponent was a true villain, he still behaved as a perfect gentleman.
Yep.
Make sure you pay extra close attention to how totally awesome he is. So, you finished reading Zora the Outlaw.
Hey!
Zora was not only strong in mind and body, but he also cared greatly for the common people. It seems you really understand the qualities that made Zoro so great. Yes! Get my kindness up. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Hey, guess what? I'm thinking of going out for a career on quiz shows. They were starting this movie called Tank Top Millionaire at the theater on Central Street. Even the one where a boy rises from rags to riches by winning on a quiz show? Sheesh, you get way too into those stories. How about you studying for exams before you think about quiz shows? Ugh, you got me there.
Oh!
Sounds like that movie can sounds like that movie can change your worldview. Watching movies in the theater sounds like a special experience. What kind of movies do you like? Action, comedy. Not telling. Comedy. Seriously? Well, that might actually suit you, surprisingly enough. When I turn back into a human, how about you and I make our comedic duo debut on the silver screen? Either way, we should check out the theater every now and then, since they're always showing new films.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays you turned in the other day, and everyone's writing is so sloppy. I could care less indicates that you still have some cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. I've seen this a lot these days, where people are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. Reminds me of something I've been hearing politicians saying, my country, right or wrong. They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
Alright, Takamaki-san, can you tell me how its meaning has changed? Huh? Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Hey, Lady Ann is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Huh? What is she even talking about? I don't know politics. Crap. Hey, buddy, can you give me a hint here? What's that phrase originally meant to convey? My country, right or wrong? You unquestionably support it. Down in your country, you won't leave for any reason. You unquestionably support it. Oh, right, like it doesn't matter what they do. You'll always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess it'd be something like, you don't care about it, you can't change its path, you have a duty to correct it. You have a duty to correct it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The phrase was originally meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. The full quote is, my country, right or wrong, if right, to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Unfortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues.
Thanks!
Wow, I was so not ready for that. You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Nice going!
Nice. Lady Ann seems really relieved. Yeah, boy. So that actually put up not only my charm, but also the lover's confidant, which is why you want to make sure you get it right. Alright, like, you're pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Yeah, of course I am. I'm smart. Okay, so now go to the library. And
What would
come
you
over
like?
Here, I'd like to
Thank
return.
you. What would you like?
Borrow, and I'm taking out Carmen, the alluring dancer.
Here.
This one, yes, be careful with it. Okay. Now, okay, so let's go to the courtyard because now I can buy the SP recovery items again. So, I want to just make sure I have them. Okay, Giant should be essential. Okay. So across from the arcade. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. No, they're in the arcade. Aren't they? Yeah, over here.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. Buy that, buy that. The game reminds you every time to go get all of them. Let's go to Bathhouse. Which is nice. Oh yeah, because this one actually sells 2 of each, which is good. Okay, so now basically I'm sitting on 14. 14 times 5 was 14 times 5. 10 is 50, 7 is 35, 50 plus 35 is 85. I'm basically sitting on 85 SP, which is pretty nice. Which is very good. Okay, studying. I just saying, come along for your exams. By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. You stop by, my little guinea pig? Feel like my bond to Takemi will grow stronger soon, but you just want to deal with Takemi. Want to go see her at the clinic? Head over immediately. Thanks, I'll be waiting at the clinic. I have everything ready for you. Don't let me run away, okay? Yeah, because I do have death. Yeah, I have it equipped. Okay, good. I was like, wait, where is the persona? Okay, it's there. Okay. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Ugh, God, I need a nap. Or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine in my system. At my current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. So I believe you need to have guts 2 to be able to do this. I should suggest a clinical trial. Came because you saw my messages, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, it does require 2. So, option 1, option 1, option 1. Okay. I want to do a clinical trial. I developed the new medicine. Could you come to the back? I can become closer to Kemi thanks to the death persona Mokoi. My bond will go stronger soon. What can I do? Let's hang out.
Please head to the
In that case, I'm going to start setting up. Go in the examination room. Go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Okay. Okay. Here you go. Made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one gulp. Glug, 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 motherfucker. Powerful taste, both sour and bitter. Overwhelms me. The smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. I'm hyperventilating from drinking a purple liquid. Yeah, your reaction to it is absolutely perfect. Feel a bit dazed, Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skill tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're still in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. Ah, so you are here.
What?
I'm in the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer. If you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I'll need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. I bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? Must be under the order of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under a suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you, what are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. A bad heart? He's just about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with the relaxation. It's called weed. So, is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. If you're infuriating, you know that? But I expect nothing less from the plague. I'm so over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. It's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, I remember. He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me and my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporarily. You'll be fine. It's part of our deal, remember? I guess I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Even deeper! Here we go. Back alley doctor.
Alright.
Confidant 2. More XP. Okay. I'm gonna draw more blood than usual, since you're healthy and all. Yeah, I got a weak heart. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Guts. My guts. My guts are so frickin' gutsy.
Alright, take care. Yep. I said yup. Everybody say wee-haw. Yup. Hi, my little guinea pig. You get home safely? You still seemed kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. You could also just walk me home. You know how it is. Some patients get sick on their way back home. I'm totally fine. Yeah, you sound alright. I guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial. Okay.
You're back.
Hey,
But that stuff you've got. Well, the city armor, I mean. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, right? If you got spare time, maybe we could wash them.
Hey.
Package came in for you. Can't imagine what you bought. Let's see what's inside.
hey.
What'd you get? Yeah, I got my things that I ordered. Nice.
Oh.
Must be what you ordered off the TV.
I should write something.
Okay, good. So let's do that. Boom. And then we are going to spend time with Sojiro. Okay, option 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay.
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? You're up for it. Why don't you learn how to work here? I can become closer thanks to Hierophant. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. What you gonna do? Help him out? Yeah. So you got it. So you do get it. All right. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well.
Now then, since I'm gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right? Making coffee. 1, 2, 1, 1. Yep. So now 2 and then 1. Yep. Glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with his special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the keys to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskate. Keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert, then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about. Welcome.
Whoa.
You. Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. And you opened up a shop, so here I am. Wouldn't have heard to mention it to me, though. Huh. Got a real nice location here. Right by the station and everything. Your order. No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but this smell. Sure brings back memories. Still making that curry, huh? Guess you haven't gotten over it yet. Your order, sir. So pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today. I'll be back again soon. Bye. Don't know where he caught wind of this place. That guy seemed suspicious. Guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyways, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABC sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. If only you were this obedient all the time. Either way, I'm gonna teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper. Yo, bro! Yeah, teach me coffee!
coffee basics. Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of 1 ally. So this is how you can kind of get like a supply of SP recovery items outside of purchasing them.
All right.
Coffee basics. ABC's of brewing coffee. You can brew coffee at the counter LeBlanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee year is free. Bing pong. Ah, is it time already? Well, let's start closing up. You no slacking off, you got it? You got it, sir. After learning about customer service and Soldier, I feel like my kindness has improved. Yay, I'm kinder. I'm so kind. Oh, look at me, I'm kind. I teach people how to be kind. I'm so good, I'm kind. I'm kind.
Do not believe me, I'm kind.
Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. Forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? Gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so hope you got the hang of it. Got it. Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. And man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, look at the routine around India. That way I might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. You got it, man. Okay.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh?
Yup.
How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough.
Yeah, it sucks.
I don't mean to joke around. I just don't know what to do. I get anxious unless I'm doing something, yet here I am suddenly with nothing to do.
Well, how about you just come over there and give me one on the lip, sweet cheeks? No.
It's so awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
It's like that week period after you took a test in school and you're like, okay, when am I gonna get it back? I want to know what I got. It comes back. Okay, good, finally. I'm sure things are going okay.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait.
Believe? We just gotta believe, Mr. Krabs.
Thanks. I feel better after talking.
Thanks.
It's
No
not
problem.
good to be a downer in the morning. Well, let's have a great day today.
Let's have a great day today. Okay, sounds good. Yes, indeed. Let's have a great day. Okay, so let's save here. Boom. Okay, go to library and study at the desk. Hey, hello.
At a time like
Diligent looking student. Mr. Kamishina locked himself away after that prank with those phantom thieves. On top of that, we have midterms coming right out of the break. Wonder how next semester is going to go. She must really be focused. She didn't notice me at all. Yeah, so there are these desks where you can study here. Oh, looks like you can study here. When you study in the library, time will pass, but you will improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and your knowledge will improve even more. Bless me. Bless me. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead. Your knowledge might improve if you study at one of the open tables. There are people around, but your guts might improve because of it. What do you want to do? Study here? Yes. Let's do it. Because I need my knowledge and guts to go up. Wait, is that guy really going to sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks? Oh, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy is gonna kill you.
Now then.
Don't worry about those noise around you. Just do your best to concentrate, okay? Good job not getting discouraged by the bad rep. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life.
Yes, I am strong.
Man.
There's no way anyone could focus on studying in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves. Okay, knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Now it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Okay.
You're back.
So now it's...
Let's do it.
Do this. I'm saving after each main thing just in case I accidentally misclick. Okay, so coffee siphon.
Hey.
The blank's still open, you shouldn't be messing with this right now. Customers unlocked will go home after listening on, but try doing this when you need activities. Hey, guy here. Apologize if I ever smoke, fish critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe is closing time, perfect silence. TV's on now. I'll be going home then. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Coffee side.
Wow.
Chief Brew's famous coffee. Brewing coffee will cause time to pass, but will make a special coffee that restores SP. This may prove useful for exploring palaces.
Hey.
You're gonna try making some coffee? Yes. And also, the nice part is it gives you charm and Hierophant points. It's not just the item. You know how to brew coffee? Help yourselves to the beans on the shelves. I'll show you how each kind of bean is different later. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy some cigarettes. And I think that's the nice part. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
What you're drinking makes it look delicious. Coffee has a lot of thought and love behind it, huh? Maybe you drinking the Metaverse, it'll heal your wounds too. Double on coffee. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. So, this is one of the things that I'd like to point out, where it's like, I love how involved everything you do in the game is in terms of interconnectivity of all the game systems, right? I used essentially the currency that is time to brew coffee, which got me actual item. That actual item is useful in the palaces, which is combat usefulness. Additionally, it got me charm, which is a social stat, and Hierophant points, both of which are not combat and only partially time-based, but are required to further both the social links of other characters and of Hierophant specifically. Which, when you do that, when you level those up, it gives you bonuses either outside of palaces or in palaces as combat bonuses. So it's just like a perfect, like, it's such a good reinforcement cycle where it's like, okay, even if I'm not necessarily maximizing the efficiency of the thing I'm doing, at least I am improving myself and going to be better, right? I'd say, like, the way I played P5 vanilla the first time, it was like, I'm going in blind, I'm just doing it. And I did that, and I loved it. And the second playthrough was a lot easier because you got to carry a whole bunch of stuff over, especially the social stats. So everything you missed in the first game, you're able to, or in the first run through, you're able to get in the second. Because it's like, hey, look, now all your social stats are a lot higher than they were at the start of the game. So you're able to tap into confidants earlier than you did in your first playthrough, and a lot of the free time that you would have had to use boosting the ranks, like let's say you maxed one out, you never need to do anything that artificially gets it up again. All the ones that you would use for that you can put towards other things, which makes the second playthrough like even better. However, I'm following a guide, so I do everything in one playthrough, which is why it's very specific as to what I'm doing right now. But casually, the system is very nice regardless. And it just feels good to have a game where the systems all kind of work together, and they're not just like, and they're not separate, but present for the sake of being present, right? Because I feel like that's how some games have them, where it's like, it's there mostly just because we wanted the system there, not because like there's a good loop going on. Right, like some of the systems, like one example I guess I would say, like let's take trails with cooking, right? It's a lot more straightforward of a system, and it doesn't need to be there, but it's nice that it is. Where that loop is, hey, go do combat, you'll get monster drop items, and some recipes have monster drop items as ingredients. Okay, and then you can get that item, and you can heal yourself with it in combat. And that's like the only use other than like every game's obligatory, like, hey, give me food quest. And I guess in my head,
probably the best way it's ever been implemented was probably CS4, where it's like, hey, it's not just for the sake of finishing it out. There's a character you can give all of the recipes of each of the things to, and you get special rewards for it. Like, that one's fine. It's a bit more of like a reward loop where it's like, okay, get every recipe, make all the versions of it, give it to the correct people. Not only did you get the recipes, did you get the items, then you get like the bonus stuff, the like academy points or whatever, which then in turn goes into the academy point total or the recovery rank or whatever thing that gets you items that lets you get equipped on your person, that lets you battle, which is what lets you make the food. To some degree, because you can't just buy ingredients. But I think that this one is more of like a direct beneficial one in terms of P5, because as I said, it's not just benefiting battle or benefiting not battle. It's benefiting, there's 3 concurrent systems, and it's benefiting all 3 at the same time in some way, shape, or form whenever you improve yourself. It's quite interesting, because the least useful system is actually the combat system. But even though it's the least useful in terms of advancing the other 2, it is the core gameplay, and therefore you're not holding it to that expectation. You're just holding the expectation that it's fun. And the other systems make it more fun. Which is the interesting thing. Looks like you're doing well. Here, let me have a sip. Glug, glug, glug. This aroma and soft richness. You use Blue Mountain, huh?
Let me explain.
Jamaican Blue Mountain. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although, I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you. I'll acknowledge your hard work. Thanks, Chief. You look like a real barista standing there at the counter like that. Seems like you're following all the rules and instructions I gave you. Can't believe this kid in front of me is a troublemaker with a criminal record. Don't judge books by their cover, guys. Okay. There's no need to have a lengthy conversation about this. Just keep up with your training. You got it, bro. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People would treat you with respect if they knew you could serve great coffee.
Well,
Respect me! Or I'll pour the coffee on your face. You should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day.
Why is this one voice acted?
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Nice.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Okay, calm student.
Really? But it takes so much work.
Yeah, man.
But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend.
Okay, yeah.
I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Yes. You really should be hygienic. That's like a baseline level of just like being a person in society, frankly. To like brush your teeth every day, make sure you don't freaking smell. It's pretty standard. Certain situations will require the following stats: knowledge, charm, proficiency, guts, and kindness. You can train these stats by doing various activities in the city, such as reading books. Look around and see what there is to do.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Yeah, I'm aware. Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Mm-hmm.
Morning!
Oh, hey, buddy. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Yeah. Friendship. It's time for friendship, don't you know?
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing that they'll use sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You.
For instance, Bison-san, please look at this. It is said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? Kava's theorem, 4-color theorem, 10-color theorem. I believe it's 4. And you can actually kind of count it out, right? Because it's like, hey, pick a spot, and then imagine that as color 1. And then it's like, okay, in this picture, the most there is touching on any one shape is 3 other shapes. So that means that would be colors 2, 3, and 4 that are not color 1, essentially, that aren't touching. So then any of the ones outside of 2, 3, and 4 would be 1 again without touching. So it's perfectly fine. And there we go. 4-color theorem.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. I suppose the 4-color theorem is common sense. Exactly. As you can see, any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time. Wow, really? Bison seems smart, doesn't he?
Nice.
Well, he must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome, don't you know? Pretty awesome, don't you know? I hope the psychotic breakdowns don't just end up as another unsolved mystery. My editor's just thinking about the economic losses this string of instances caused. Well, it's full of dangers, huh? Guess even the world outside school is no good either.
No good rotten adults. That's what they are. They're no good rotten adults.
Okay, so now it's spend time with Ryuji. Okay. What you up to? What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Ryuji hasn't gone home yet. Wanna hang out with him for a bit? Go right away. Got it. So this one isn't a confidant rank up one. It's just like a prep, but you become Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous because we just gotta wait and see what happens.
Hey.
Yeah, what do you think about training a bit? We're gonna get rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. I feel like I can become closer. I don't think my bond is deep just yet. What are you planning on doing? Wanna hang out? Yeah, let's hang out with him, bro. Okay, go get changed. Gonna do some jogging today. Something say, Wakuranite, Horanite, Arukinite, Sanranite. I'm not sure. That first red kanji over on the far right is the one for like run, but it's also san pose to take a walk. Ho is just like a step or a pace. And what other things was it? I think also it's like arao is also just to like jog or run, something like that. Like I don't know the reading I'm supposed to use there. Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout. Feeling my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Well, see ya. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so over here, crossword puzzle. So this is another nice free time thing for intelligence. Gonna play a crossword, got other stuff to do. Play a little. So this is the second one because the first one actually isn't. So let's come over here. A prepared meal outdoors. A picnic. Alright, no, it's not picnic, it's a picnic. I was thinking of Yogi Bear. A picnic basket. Hey, boo boo. This has sprung. No idea. Flower to be. A bud.
Flower to be. This is sprung. Spring. Spring has sprung. Spring. And then this is a blossom. Blossom. Oh no, it's blossom, right? Keep trying. Wait, how do you spell blossom or blossom? It's oh wait, it's no. Bloss. Wait, what the flip? Blossom. Maybe you don't need to use all the letters? Interesting. Got it. The answer is blossom. Known as flower watching in English, hanami is an old Japanese tradition for viewing the cherry blossoms and enjoying the arrival of spring. The flower mentioned in traditional Japanese poetry actually refers to the plum flower. It is said that cherry blossoms overtook the usage during the Heian period.
All right.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Good. Okay, and then Sojiro time. Sojiro time. You're finally interested in coffee, Brown? Yeah, well, I can help you. Yeah, let's help him out. And okay, so this is 1, 2.
All right then.
All right, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee. Grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Hey, listen to me. What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. 1, 2, 1. Right, you did good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine.
Sorry.
Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. It's trouble? What, you worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. Yeah, thanks, Sojiro. Thank you, Soji bro. Soji bro. Rank 3. That's pretty good. I believe his goes up relatively quickly. Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. It also helps that you can just brew coffee and passively get Hierophant points, I believe. Unless it's not every time you brew coffee. Hey, you got everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. Don't worry, we'll put you to work. Got a lot of time on our hands. Ready to work. Ready to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Okay. Boom. Yeah. So this is like the interesting part of like the game where it's like, hey, there's Kasumi. Where you're just like, hey, you've beat the palace, and now you're just kind of doing everyday life things. It's trying to figure out like what is worth your while in terms of like doing them. So yeah. What up? Yeah, change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kind of hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Me too.
Right?
Right? I knew it. I would have been super disappointed if you told me to calm down or wait or something. Oh yeah, you free today? You got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves. Today one time with Takemi. Spending time with Takemi, no, don't you know? Save there. Okay, the medicine. I made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. I think it's ready. Want me to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Come get closer. Feel like my bond will grow stronger soon. You agreed to deal with Takemi. Accept your invitation to gain your trust, okay? Head over immediately. Good answer? I'll have to live up to your expectations. See you at the clinic. Sounds good. 1, 2, any, and then 1, 1. So, you can just do 1, 1, 1, 1. Nice. Here you go. The effect should be instant this time. For some reason, the last few days, my upload speed has been really bad. Really? Okay. Yeah, I remember my upload speed back when I used to do YouTube was like garbage at home, so I had to do it at like college. Like I would be at my home computer, I would edit like the videos, which is really just not even editing, it's just like more exporting it kind of. But and then I would put it on a external hard drive, and then I would upload them to YouTube while I was at college because the bandwidth at college was a lot better, so it would do it faster. Because like at home it would be like 4 hours, but at college it was like 30 minutes. And that was probably one of the main things that actually like turned me off from like doing YouTube for a while, because it was like, hey, I stream, like I do an episode for like an hour, then for me to export the video to like, after adding like a front and a end like a little bit, it was like, even just exporting that again, it would take like 3 hours or something like that. It would take like at least an hour to 3 or something like that for whatever reason. And then uploading it would take 4 or like 3 or 4. And I'm like, that 1 hour of game to 4 to 6 of not game, to me is like, that's not a good, that's not a good like time usage comparison. But now it's like, okay, I stream, I get all the time streaming, and then I just export it to YouTube. I don't even like download it, don't do anything. It's just like, nope, just export it, because the YouTube is more for archive than anything. I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, let's see. Eyes are focused. Look this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Inside my mouth feels like it's burning. My nose is itchy.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. The wait was the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. Yes, this is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Okay, hold tight. Once I compile all the data, we can move on.
Hello?
Hello to Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? An emergency, huh? We're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is tagged Takemi. Awfully rude, just hanging up on a lady like that. What was that about?
Oh.
No, he basically just called the wrong number. An ambulance driver was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But to think they'd accidentally call it general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seemed to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by the larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error I made. Medical error? This goes back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital in the city. I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. No, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. Regardless, I look forward to working with you. I'm sure, I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. It feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Boom, sterilization adds more healing items to the clinic. Yay!
All right.
Yay! Yay!
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Internal Medicine. Huh? One order of teriyaki chicken. You're all good for today. You can go home now. Come again soon if you're still alive. Man, if you could get teriyaki chicken at a doctor's office, freaking awesome. That might be, no, but it's still slow after plugging it in. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. Maybe it's just, like, oddly busy, maybe? Like, or something. Yeah, cooperating in the shade clinical trials increased my guts. My guts. My guts. My guts of heart. My guts. My guts. My guts. Guts.
Take care.
Okay, see you later. See you sometime in the future. Hey, my little guinea pig. I have to talk to you about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. Okay. I mean, part of the deal is that you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Feels like I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. Wonder where they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. But that's all I wanted to ask, I guess. Okay, see you soon.
Drug. Give me the drugs, doctor. Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
I should write
So
something.
let's save there. Boom. Okay, going to the bathhouse.
Guess we taking a bath.
What do you want to do?
Let's go in and take a bath. God, I feel like it would be pretty nice to take like a bath in just like in one of these places, right? Where it's just like, oh, there's plenty of warm water, enough space to actually like stretch out. Not have to worry about like water going over the edge of the tub and spilling all over the floor. Like, ugh, I feel like it'd be so nice. It's so nice to relax in a large bath. Okay. Seems like you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Yep, boy. I'm so handsome.
Oh yeah, please. Please, tell me I'm handsome, everybody. Please. I'm so handsome.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. So why am I... It's Friday. Why am I here on daytime? Okay. So, spend time with Ryuji.
I'll just add this.
So let's... Yeah, just do this one. Got plans today? Still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Seems Ryuji's in Shibuya. Want to hang out with him for a bit? Yeah, go right away. Got it. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yo, what's up, bro? Bye. No. Hey, who are you, bro? Okay, who are you, bro? Rhythm Jam Bomber. Yo, that sounds like a pretty cool game. These, hey, I like how you can see, in the back, or at least the third panel to the right, I'm pretty sure that's, like, silhouetted cover art of P4 Ultimax.
Oh.
Be confident and all, but still feeling kind of nervous. Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. Dude, I really want to talk, or I guess more like vent. I'll grab some ramen, show you my go-to place. When we come closer, my bond will go stronger. So what are you planning on doing? Want to hang out? Hang out with them. Kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyways, it's in Okikubo. So let's take the train over there. Okikubo. Quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip-smacking good ramen. The deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
Alright.
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Okikubo Ramen. You can also invite people who may enjoy eating ramen to hang out with you here. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there, or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. I'm gonna go get some ramen, yeah. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? Used to come all the way out here after practice and... Yeah, I guess that's all in the past. Yeah, I wish you would go back to normal and have tons of Kuro playthroughs to upload. Yeah, no. It always sucks when your internet's just being weird for no reason. It's like, why? And usually it's just like on the ISP provider when it comes down to it. Like, okay, if you reset your router and it's none of those things, then it presumably is just the ISP. Okay, so option 2, option 1. Okay, 2. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around it a few times. For some reason, it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Worried about him? Yeah, kinda. It's a new one I got. Ugh. That's even worse. Didn't think about what he said. The whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. Now I effed it all up for him. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. Can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. Ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You're friends with me, and you have a stand. You know what? You're right. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I'd never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Le Chariot. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing. Also, pretty darn good.
Alright.
And I'm curious as to what, I think it's level 7 that you get insta-kill? Okay. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Okay. That would probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude. Tokyo Tourist. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Okay, train stop was another one of those psychotic breakdowns. Another misters was on. What is going on? How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? It must be nuts swinging that knife around on a train. There are too many crazy people. Where are all the sane people?
You're back.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. See, I like this because it's like you can even see the card above their head. Like, not just that they are a social link, but that specific card.
I should write something.
Okay. So now we are going to the bath once again. Because other than doing efficiency, charm,
What do you want to do?
let's go in. Yeah, there are a few things you can do when you're in Young Jaya, but it's, I don't want to say limited, but there aren't many options as to the number of things you can do, but you can kind of get just about every stat, I think. Except for, well, I don't think you can really get guts unless you're reading a book or watching a movie, so not there. You can get proficiency. You can get, what, kindness or something from the coffee, maybe? Boy, I didn't mind. Feel so relaxed. So relaxed. So relaxed. Seems like you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. Shing. Thank you.
Want to head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get cold. Yeah, so I think the big reason why we're doing a lot of kindness is because right now we actually can't do the Lover's Arcana. Even though we had to make sure that we had a Lover's persona with us, because we're going to eventually be able to. But I believe to get to rank 2 of Lovers, you need to have 3 kindness. We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Okay. So, read The Alluring Dancer for those to be charmed.
When she danced, men fell upon her feet. It wasn't just her looks, but her way of life was also very beautiful. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. Let's say that was an efficient use of your time.
Morning.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after
Board meeting
tomorrow.
is the day after tomorrow.
Okay, I thought it was just her saying morning.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
I mean, hey man, it's fine. He hasn't been here for the past, like, just couple weeks. So, we're good. We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe.
I'm just reading the signs in the back. See, it's so weird now that I know katakana, hiragana, and some kanji, where like now I'm just like looking around at these signs and being like, "Yo, can I read that sign?" It's like, okay, I can read a little bit. Like in the back, you can see like erito rashiku, and it's like, okay, they're saying elite something, but I don't know what.
But how strange. I feel a bit better now.
I don't know what
Maybe it's because of your
erito
composure?
rashiku is. Yeah, I'm so
We'll be able to
composed.
avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled.
Yup.
After break, we'll all be able to laugh together.
Yes, ha ha
That's what I'll
ha.
believe.
We'll have a nice Titus laugh. Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! You gotta force yourself to laugh sometimes.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Miss Chono. How are you all doing? These days, you're expected to know colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. I can do that literally. How will you fare, Mr. Bison? Here's a question. Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wunderkind? It seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer properly. I think German is a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the word wonder part probably means wonder. Right, wonder. So something wondrous, I guess, or impressive. Next, the kind part. That's probably child. Let's think about this again. Oh, huh. If the kind is in kindergarten refers to all kids in it, yeah, that's gotta be it. Keen means a child, or at least a young guy in your case. A prodigy. Okay, so first time the entire stream I got the audio pop. But I feel like actually I'll have to check because I'm not sure what level my log. Oh, wait. Oh wait, no, pop back incorrectly. Yeah, no, I picked child. Okay, that's good. That's right.
Correct.
I was asking if you are a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose if you were able to think and adapt so quickly, that proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talanton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled the servant was, the more coins they would receive from God. Their talent led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. You might not be too bad.
Nice.
You're on a roll today. Yeah, boy. Okay, good. The way Morgana responded to me saying child was alarming. The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity. The ability to change one's mask depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Wonder thieves, don't you know? Okay, so that's save. Boom. Okay, 4:30 afternoon. We are going to the convenience store because it's time to work. Time to work, everybody. It's time to do our hard work. Welcome. Having a huge sale on our hot food items. I'll go to work.
You can raise your charm by learning how to handle customers. Do you want to work this part-time job? I'll work. Are you the one who applied for the part-time job, like, several weeks ago? I'll call the manager. Please wait a moment.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, so you're Buddy Bison. You applied for the job, right? They'll be asking you to work the cash register. Please watch your coworkers to learn the ropes. Okay. I'll do my best. Alright, I expect you to do your best. Alright, you get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Well, good luck.
Wow.
Yeah, no, now I'm just reading this. So, Kado, Kai, is that Na? Seru, something, Nakachu, Aruba, something. Just looking at all these signs, man. The fonts. The fonts! God, I want one of them meat buns. Wow, she's good. Just look at that service. Yeah, we had a lot of customers today. Hope you weren't too overwhelmed. We have a campaign where we give extra points on any day of the month with a 7.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm Nanami Shibuya. I guess I'm your senpai? So, did watching me give you an idea of what to do? Perfectly. Oh, how promising. In that case, I'll expect great things of you.
So?
Let me give you one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. How about I test you while we're on the subject? You know cow's milk, 777's brand milk? Can you tell me where the barcode is? Near the trivia section? Close! I'll give you points for noticing the trivia section. It's actually next to the company logo. See it right there, above the trivia? Sorry, I didn't mean to act like a big shot, senpai. But it's little bits of knowledge like this that helps you keep your cool when it counts.
Good work today.
Sorry to keep you. I know you're tired. Have a good rest of your day. Dude, the convenience store worker tech. Oof. Oh, God. Like, eventually when I go to Japan, I am going to go to a combini, and I'm going to get food there. And I hope it meets my expectations. Shibuya-senpai had some great tips. Every month, more customers will come to shop on days that end with 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you'll be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual. Well, good work today. You learned how to be more considerate of others through dealing with customers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, don't you know? I'm so good at this.
Wanna head back?
Punch that clock. Push that like button. Subscribe. Follow. Punch that follow button. You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Yeah! 35 bucks! Woo! Sounds terrible. Although I presume you're not working all that many hours. So, I guess it makes sense for a day. Because if you're presuming... Because, I mean, like, I guess, right, I don't know minimum wage in Japan. So, I don't know how many hours he worked. I'll change and go home. Evening.
You're back.
Okay, and then take a bath. Take a bath, 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 take a bath, 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 take a bath, 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 it's a bath. Bath, take a bath. Being relaxing at the bathhouse can help boost your charm.
What do you want to do?
Let's go, baby. Okay, now we are going to be officially in May. Excuse me while I just click over, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so those are gonna happen. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh God, I'm gonna need a lot of personers. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christmas. Temperature is just right. Seems like you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now. There we go.
Wanna head back?
Come on, you should get home before you get cold. Reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Want to check it out on the TV? Okay, so what are we doing? We're going to Shibuya drink stand. Underground walkway. Okay. Vitality makes you more proficient. Glug, glug, glug. You need to get your pump subs and toads for your health. Nice chugging, that's how you do it. Glug. Good job watching you try so hard. Look at me. I'm more proficient now. Somehow. Here, how do? Let's go somewhere else. Okay. And then examine the job magazines.
What are your thoughts?
Any good ones? Apply for Reflexia. Yeah, requirements head turning charm. So area. Part-time job at a flower shop, huh? Being around all those flowers might boost your kindness. Seems kind of tough, though. Sure you want to do it? Good luck.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. It's flower shop at Flessia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad? Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. And the Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. We'll be waiting for you. Got the job. Nice going. Man, if only getting a job was that easy. Just call them up. Hey, can I get a job here? Yeah. Yeah, this is the sign. Arito Rashiku. Sekiru Deki. Something. I think that's Sekiru. 100. Sen. Mina yateru. Yeah, no, a whole bunch of stuff. Ginza. Yeah, because that's Gin is that silver? Yeah, Gin silver. Yeah. Exit Deguchi. I know that. Look at me. Look at me. I can read some of the things that are there. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to. I applied to work at the flower store. However, I'm going to go work at the convenience store. Okay, so let's save. Because if I remember right, there are certain things where it's like sometimes you might get like certain things wrong as you do it, depending on like the day or the job. Okay. Welcome, we're having a huge sale on all of our hot food items.
What do you want?
So what are you gonna do? Go to work. You can raise a charm.
Oh, thank God.
Coming in today? That'd be helpful. Hey, what's up, Ryuji? Whoa. What the heck? I didn't know you work here. That's kind of exciting. All right, I'll see you when I'm ready to pay. So certain events will have the other confidants in it, and that's when you get a little bonus to them. Ramen is the way to go when you're hungry, am I right? I'm all about the carbs. Back, hey, what's up, 50 Mira? Thanks, man. Keep it up. Yeah, why aren't you working a part-time job, Ryuji? You need money for this fam thief shit. Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yeah! Look at me, I'm considerate. Okay. Okay, good.
Wanna head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home. Yay, $35. I'll change it, go home.
Hey!
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. You're sure? Board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart.
He should.
Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow.
If he doesn't, we're effed.
Well then.
That reminds me, home shopping. Yeah, so let's go over here. Time to do spring shopping. Got for you. Got military ration set. Can't find an empty stomach, so get those things and that beef patty ration. One. Wait, there's more muscle workout set. Set includes protein, moist protein. So one set. Phones are ringing.
Hey.
Okay, so they say to get the muscle workout set, so I'll do that.
Oh, another buyer just called in. Thank you so much. Okay, both sold out. The next customer was lucky. Goodbye. And then go to the bath. Dude, we are relaxing so hard, guys.
Oh, what do you want to do?
My main character loves taking baths. Although when you think about it, I guess LeBlanc doesn't really have any shower facilities. There was a bathroom where I guess I could like sponge wash myself, but I mean like, yeah, he almost kind of has to come here to clean himself. Mugwort bath is warming me up. Came out of there looking really fresh. The snow bitter herbs are effective. Oh yeah, got +5 charm. Extra good. But yeah, as you can see, like it was pretty easy to get charm and guts to rank 2, but like getting all of the base ones to rank 2 is pretty quick. Just to kind of teach you like, hey, the ranks go up. But getting them from 2 to 3 takes a lot. Like I've gone to the bath multiple times. I've done multiple things that go for kindness already at this point, and it's still not rank 3 because you're meant to be doing it over the course of the entire game. And there's only 5 ranks in total. So once I get to 3, it's 3 to 4 and then 4 to 5. Like, and that's it. So like they're not meant to be things that you do quickly.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should get home before you get a cold. You got it, man.
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they give us today off too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's up with that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't say something about stealing his disordered desires or something weird like that. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously.
Well, they should, because it happened and it was real.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Hi, Kawakami-sensei. I know that voice.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out. We're lucky that
Freaking out?
got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly.
Hello there, the human thumb.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and... Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn.
Ah, I am reincarnated.
That is why I will confess everything to you all.
I've been isekai'd back into my normal world.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself? He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What? Did he just say that?
Don't take the coward's way out. You gotta deal with prison time, bitch.
Well,
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
It's not atoning for your sins. We told you to atone.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes.
Yes.
I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
I feel so bad for
So the rumors
Takamaki-san.
weren't true.
This is
As of
cathartic.
today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get
Wow.
arrested?
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Yes, we did it.
Is this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Yeah, it is.
Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But
But why else would he
But-
start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
I do wonder
Who
what
knows?
happened.
But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real?
For real?
Himself in just like that?
What's going to happen to the vault?
no
You think
sense.
paparazzi will show up
This
now?
is gonna be a big...
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did.
Castle of Lust seized.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
You should be.
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
Hey, this Tall student actually said her name right.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Hey, you there.
Well, see you later then.
You there. Get out of here, you little bitches.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday.
You'll make it up to me someday. Thanks,
Looks like
bro.
Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should. I should do that.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Yeah, we did it perfect.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Yeah, right? Ryuji, you are yelling that we basically did it.
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Yo! Convenience.
For real?
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
Yeah.
I need to change too.
That aside,
You need to become a
I was
confidant.
surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady An.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit.
Guys look at each other like, she's going pretty hard. She's serving up some raw lines, dude. It's like,
Anyways, that's all settled.
that's all. Let's move past that.
But you know, there was
Talking
one more
on
thing I
her
was
bad
wondering about
side.
that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Check
Not
it out,
right
brah.
now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
What?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
What the heck? Come on, this is supposed to be
People aren't going
clean.
to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Yeah, right.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Yeah, we literally tap into the power of demons to fight people's mental fortitude made incarnate. Yeah, totally real sounding. Okay.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
That's like that is like $300.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
It depends. Is it accruing annually or monthly or? But yeah, no. 30,000 yen, about $300 for an Olympic gold medal. Like.
Interest my ass.
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Sounds good.
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine.
I want my money!
There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady An.
Lady
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Mr. Gunman will buy this. Hey, Mr. Gunman, walking down the street, he's all gonna buy that gun. Is that gold medal real?
When did it get inside his palace?
No, that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real metal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What? You telling me Kamoshida's still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen is a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know? So, 500 yen from middle school, I mean, that's like 500 yen? $5? With like, let's be generous and say that, let's be generous and say it's been 5 years, right? Like first year middle school, early in the middle school year, 1 year second, 1 year third, then high school first, and then this is high school second. 5 years. What interest rate would you need to go from 500 to some like significant portion of 30,000? Right. We even still have that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. Well, I guess I'll call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it,
it's a fake anyway.
That punishment might be even worse than death for him.
So tomorrow, you have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Hey! I got my protein and moist protein. Must be what you ordered off TV. Okay. So we got a crossword puzzle. Okay, so let's save here. Ba-dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Okay, time for a trip. Blank week. Duck, duck, goose. G-O-O-S-E. Something, I don't know. Or, oh wait, G-O-O-S-E. Okay, that's what it is. G-O-O-S-E. 1 of 24. No idea. Hen's pride. Egg? Egg. Hinged barrier. A gate? Okay. So then we got 1 of 24. Long. Noir. Nope. Whole 1 of 24? Right, like the back 12, front 12, whole. And then duck, duck. Trip for, blank week. Go, okay, go. What's the 4-letter word? What's a 4-letter word for bison? Yeah, gold. Yeah. Well, see, I know that this one is Golden Week, so I can just not hit N here. Okay, so God, shut up. Shut up. Okay, 124. So let's take that. Okay, so no, not ruin. Run. So there's no U. There can't be a U here. Oh, wait. 124 hours. That's it. Hour. 24 hours in a day. There we go, baby. See, there are answers over Ruhr. Yeah. There are answers over on this right screen for the crossword, and I know that they're there, but I did not want to look at them. because I want some of it to not be just like me following guide hard. God, answer is golden. Golden Week is typically a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase came from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day in Persona 4.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Shit. I'm about to be disappointed. Okay. So why does it have to be why does it have to be this point? Okay. So I'm getting disappointed because literally I look at the guide and it's like, go to the secondhand shop, and it's like, okay, that's fine. That's innocent enough. And it's like, hey, guess what you're doing? You are buying these. Don't really need to, but I'm buying all of them. And you are going to be making lockpicks. Do it until you get a comment. But hey, guess what? Right after this is story. So, yeah. And remember, I didn't reload the previous time, which means that this proficiency boost might not level me up. So save, well, actually, you know, I'll save here. I killed the dragon with an escort. Nice. Okay, so let's do this. Probably make 2. Lockpick. Make 2 at the same time. Come on, give it to me. Give me the 5%. Give me the 5%.
Yes.
Okay, you didn't, but whatever. Damn it. Yeah, it didn't level up.
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, we're gonna pawn medal of the day. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have any plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do what I would to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out.
Sorry, I kind of pressured you into doing this.
It's fine.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Yeah, no one should have to worry about being abused in any way, shape, or form. Living life. Especially children.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Yeah. Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Okay.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Okay. Okay.
Man.
She really worked us hard. You see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. Saw it too. Shio's name didn't come up, right? Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad it's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our face and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. I'm totally looking forward to this celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down.
Yes.
Alright, you need to go sell that medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants your help, make sure you turn him down, okay? So,
okay.
Yeah. So this is where I'm actually gonna call the stream because I'm gonna be reloading to get this, and it ends here, right? So it's perfectly fine. I don't want to have to go through on stream multiple times just to get this one point. Basically, the idea is I get the proficiency bonus, and if I did the previous one, maybe it should rank me up to from bumbling to decent, which is potential, but it also might not because I didn't do the other one. But yeah, so that's the deal. So that's it. I will be streaming Sekiro tomorrow, which will be fun. But regardless, thank you 50 Mira, thank you Fontano, thank you everyone else who dropped by today. If I missed your names, I apologize. It's been great streaming, and it was very fun doing this dungeon. So I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye!